You can do that.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Episode 6.
Still here.
David's still eating. Harry decided to join us this week.
I didn't decide to join. I'm obligated.
You were obligated last week. You didn't turn up. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Ignore that question.
This week we have we are late by a minute. Tegan is correct.
Don't start,
This week we have my favourite person north of the border. That is Mr. D. Moore. Mr. David.
Hey, Joe.
Anthony?
That is my middle name.
Damn. Damn for short.
Damn.
Dave and Damn. How are you doing, Dave?
All right.
You know
I'm good. Happy to be here.
Happy
with
to
my
be here.
carbonara.
That.
To be fair, you gave me half an hour warning about that I needed to download stuff.
Yeah, well.
Burn my carbonara in the process.
Did you not have Discord before?
No, I had it years ago.
Oh.
Because I logged in and then like an old group chat with Turner popped up. I didn't know anyone in there.
Wow.
Dave, for some reason on my Gmail, for years now, I've had you received a missed call from David in 2014. And I haven't got rid of it.
I'm still waiting for the reply, probably, knowing you.
I know. Oh, I can delete it. It's taken me 7 years to realise. Deleted the conversation. I hope it wasn't important. Anyway, it's nice to see you, Dave.
Yeah.
It's nice to have you on.
Okay. How was your day been, Dave?
All right.
Yeah.
I've spent more time in the car than in the house today.
Okay.
But other than that, it's been all right.
What have you been
Woke up in the new house.
Have you?
Most of my day has been spent sellotape in the living room.
That's the idea of fixing things.
Ready to paint.
Frog tape.
Frog tape.
Frog tape.
The living room, dining room took about 3. What are they called? Wheels.
Rolls, I would say.
Rolls.
3 rolls of tape. 3 wheels of tape.
3 frog tapes.
Love a frog tape. Never used it, but I would like to use a frog tape.
It's good.
Anyway, David.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought of a dad joke then.
Do you want to say it?
With the frog tape, do you rip it? Whee! And we're back.
3 hours.
I'll give you that, Rhys. I'll give you that. That wasn't bad. I had to.
It was quick.
I had to stifle a chuckle then. David.
Yeah.
I know you haven't finished a single episode, but I'd like to think that you've watched at least the first 5 minutes of at least one of them.
I've watched a lot of all of them.
Oh, excellent!
Yay! Thank you.
Then I guess you'll know what the first question is, Dave.
I've been thinking about this all day.
Good, because I have had weeks of disappointment. And
well, I didn't last week.
I saw that one.
Yeah, Louisa's was actually a solid answer. She had given me 2. She gave me 2 solid answers, actually.
I saw that I got abused for liking a chicken salad.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Which fucking chicken salad is up there.
It's not.
It's not.
What?
Not though.
Yeah, I agree with Dave. It's not.
I'm not getting into this.
Yeah.
David, you've been thinking about your answer all week. What is your favourite? No, what is your Tesco meal deal?
Well, the thing is, mine depends on the time of day.
Okay, here we go.
He's had enough. It's a proper answer.
Right, go on.
I don't even know if you can hear me.
Go on.
Well, you can have a breakfast Tesco meal deal, and you can have like a lunch Tesco meal deal,
Fair.
and they change.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So
Okay.
Breakfast, you get like the triple sausage, bacon, and egg, or whatever it is. The breakfast sandwich, the triple.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Probably
what,
get like a Tropicana.
okay.
Try and be healthy-ish.
Healthy-ish. Yeah.
And I probably wouldn't eat anything else, so I'd pick up like a bag of baked crisps ready for later on.
I do like a baked crisp.
Mm.
And then for lunch, I'd go with the chicken and bacon pasta.
Okay.
I can roll with that. I can roll with that.
Can of White Monster.
Wouldn't that be?
and
Sorry,
a-
wouldn't the pasta be cold?
It is cold. Yeah.
Oh,
It's nice.
no, that's a deal breaker for me.
You
I
can't
mean, you
have
can-
hot chicken and bacon pasta.
I mean, you can.
I mean, okay, yeah. Cold pasta is a banger. It's like cold pizza. It's
Even Joe said it. You fucking cunt. Oh. Warm is better. See.
solid answers.
You're one of the bell ends probably that fucking heats up a pasty.
I am that bell end. Even a sausage roll.
It does depend on what the pasty is, to be fair. If
Every
it's like a
any
sausage, bean, and cheese, you've got to have that hot.
any pasty. You can't have a cold chicken bake or a cold steak bake. Or even a cold corned beef. You can't have a cold corned beef.
Have you ever tried the Christmas one that Greg's does?
I tried it for the
warmed
first
in the
time.
car for 5 hours.
Absolutely stunning. What's it? Is it the
It's like festive bake, you know?
festive bake? It's got turkey, stuffing, and cranberry sauce and bacon. Oh, absolute. Anyway, the can of a chicken and bacon pasta, can of
Oh,
monster.
yeah. Yeah, White Monster,
White.
because I'm classy.
White monster.
Yeah, the White Monster.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's one. And then I'd probably pick up a Whisper.
Not bad. Crisps in the morning, chocolate in the afternoon.
I know.
You can't have 2 meal deals in one day. That's
Living on the like between houses diet at the moment because we can't cook anything.
I did.
I've baguettes for lunch for like 5 days.
Oh.
Got to eat today. So I had to smash a chili so I could have half a pint without dying. Because I'm 25 now. And that's what happens.
We were having this
Anyway,
conversation
David,
earlier.
let's get a roll on with these questions. Rhys did the large majority of these. So I'm excited to rattle through these.
I did do a lot of these.
He did. I thought, what would happen if I just don't do it? And lo and behold, he did it.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Panic.
Don't drag me into the middle of a domestic now.
I did. Anyway, as a man of England, I imagine you like lots of holidays in
Fuck you, Joe.
Mallorca, Spain, Bora Bora. What's the best holiday you've ever had?
Shut up. Oh,
Best holiday. Does Glastonbury count as a holiday?
no.
Okay. Fair. Never mind then.
No, I'm gonna agree with Rhys.
Me and Fionn and her friend booked a villa in Spain, and it was incredible. We stocked up the fridge in the Spanish Lidl, where you could buy a crate for like a £5, and like with obviously a private pool and everything, and it's really not that expensive.
I love going. Where was it? Did you say?
It was in Nerja.
Where's that?
I don't know. Somewhere in Spain.
I love going to places, right?
I didn't drive there.
European places like Turkey or whatever, where everything is just so cheap, and for a week, you get to feel like an absolute baller. I remember.
I'm so sorry. I keep sneezing.
Stop it.
I've caught Isla's cold. I'm sorry.
And you just. I agree with Fionn. Well, no. No.
You can't
Because
be a Sun £9.50 holiday.
I went on one of them, right? And it isn't too bad. But as soon as you sign on to it, they go, oh, it's an extra tenner a night to clean the thing. And then it's an extra tenner for parking. And by the end of it, I've paid 150 quid for a caravan for 3 days.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Still not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Very
But I
good.
felt diddled when I got promised a £10 holiday. They say, yeah.
My mum used to collect the papers and get my uncle and my grandma to collect the papers and all. So we'd just go on about 10 a year.
You can just Google the codes now. You don't have to get any papers. Just Google what's the 10 Sun codes.
Back in my day, newspapers.
Back in 1999.
1990 never.
Thank you, Joe, for that input, that visual image. How old were we when we met, Dave?
It was in 2007.
Yeah, so we
So
were
we would've
11,
been-
12 years old.
Yeah.
All right. What was 10-year-old David like?
Not too much difference at 25. To be fair.
I'm trying to think back, and
What, hairy?
yeah, I think you're right. Because
Because what?
I was going to say, you seem more assertive now, whereas back then,
Mm.
you would just...
I was
Ugly.
Yeah, I was really quiet.
Aww.
You were quiet but violent.
Quiet, but yeah,
Violent.
that's accurate. Oh, yeah, that's an accurate.
You used to come in with steel toe caps. If anyone pissed you off, they
Yeah.
had a shin kick.
No, do you know what? That was because all the big boy year 13s had slammed the doors shut, and I used to chuck my foot in the way, and they couldn't slam the door on me. So
Oh,
I just
oh
strode
my
through.
god, I remember that.
I remember that. You just hold your foot there.
Yeah.
Put my foot there, and they'd be smashing it
Nothing.
and walk off.
Yeah, but I remember it would take a lot to piss you off. Sometimes it would be a lot, and sometimes it would just be one word, and you'd snap and kick me in the shins.
Jesus.
And that would be... I remember a couple of those. And was it to Dan Prestige you did it, or he did it to someone, or you did it to him?
I think
And you absolutely wrecked his shin.
I have never seriously injured anyone.
Oh. No, I don't know.
Good start, making everyone think I was a violent kid.
I have to say that was an accurate description. Quiet but violent.
I wasn't the one stabbing you with pencils.
Mm.
Do you
I
remember
think
that, Reese? There was a phase where for some reason everyone decided to stab Harry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. God,
There's
there's a lot of memories I have forgotten about
I have.
secondary school. Oh right, okay.
I went through a horrible phase where
Calculated.
where it just spread around the school that it would be funny to stab Harry whenever and with whatever you could find. So I would be in a class with Dan and you, and you'd just go whisper to the person next to you, be like, and they'd just come over and stab me with a pen or something.
I was never done. Drag me into it. I was never involved.
I felt like I got stabbed by you a few times.
No,
Believe it.
it didn't happen.
I definitely got stabbed a lot, and then the killing blow was when Dan stabbed me with a soldering iron in DT.
I think the sharpest thing I stabbed you with, Harry, was with a crayon. Given that was the class I was in.
I get it. Oh, come on, man. I've just had nibs in me or little pen dots all up my arm. Horrible.
The reason you got a tattoo to cover it up.
Exactly. Older. Yeah.
I felt tips.
David,
Yes.
Simple question.
Joe wins.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh.
One word answer, please, David. What's your favourite pizza topping?
Meatballs.
Excellent. All right, excellent.
Sweet corn. Sweet
Sweet
corn's
corn.
banging on a pizza.
Pepperoni and mushroom are mine.
Mushroom.
Pepperoni and mushroom.
Oh,
Not mushroom on its own.
I don't know if that'd be up there with my favourite. I'd eat it.
Oh, yes. Pepperoni mushroom. Lovely. Beautiful.
Asda pizza. If we're going for
someone's
brand,
blasting Journey out my window.
pizza is great. And I know the guy that works behind the counter in Merthyr. So I literally come in with the pizza and it'll just be a mountain of toppings.
Wow.
It just doubles up for me all the time.
Disgusting.
What a lad.
So I know you're quite busy at the moment with your house and shit, David. I was wondering if you've had time to watch anything.
Just started season 3 of Sex Education.
Oh, yes. I know we're on like
I-
episode 6 or 7 now.
Yeah,
We're only on like 2 or 3, I think.
Oh,
I'm on 6 or 7, but I've had to stop tearing up almost every episode. Every episode has found some way to just upset me, and it's
it's
getting
good.
rough now, and I'm.
I've just seen. Well, do we do spoilers for Sex Education?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just ignore
Well,
it. I think I'm at the end of episode 1 or 2.
yeah. So
Okay.
we can only do like the first episode 2, which I can't remember. What I'm feeling so far is that a lot of it is a bit forced.
No, I don't. I'm not getting that. I can see what you mean, because I think, especially after season 2, a lot of like, because it was such a big hit, it was highly talked about, and a lot of people saying that they're attacking a lot of real world issues. I think they're just carrying on with that sort of.
Yeah, but I feel like they're introducing characters and doing storylines based on that, and having kind of villains that are against certain
Yeah.
things, that it feels a bit kind of like, oh, we're doing this
Yeah.
to break down this specific barrier or something, which I guess someone has to do, but it feels very on the nose.
Yeah. But you have to keep in mind that this is a fictional story.
But I know that. But I get like the whole premise of the show is like diversity and identity and sexual acceptance. So
Yeah.
The weird thing I find about the show, Fionn pointed out yesterday, is that it's set in Britain. It's a very American school. It's
Yeah.
quite like 70s fashion.
I think I googled it once because I was really confused, like where it's meant to be set, and I think it's meant to be like a fictional sort of hybrid of the two.
Yeah.
In some way.
I mean, it's
Which I
filmed
like.
in Wales, and
Yeah.
they're all English.
The house that Otis lives in, right? I had a Google. It's technically an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Called the Chalet or
Yeah.
something like that, and it's $3,000 to stay there for 4 nights.
It's lovely.
It is stunning, but that's
How many £9.50 Aussies you could go on with £3,000?
Exactly. Now, as a man of the North, David, I've heard much about Bolton.
Yeah.
All of it from you. And I'll admit, all of it bad. But I want you to describe Bolton however you like.
Home to Britain's funniest comedian.
Yeah. Wow.
And Peter Kay.
I thought you were going to say you then.
Well, he would have
But
made us laugh either way.
Peter Kay is the best British comedian out there.
My mum has his phone number.
Really?
What?
Yeah, it's in her phone.
Nah.
She might be lying to me, but it is in her phone as PK.
Wow. I believe that as well.
How long has she been telling you that she's got Peter Kay's phone number?
I saw it in her phone. I didn't ring it.
In case he picks up.
But yeah, what am I gonna say? Peter Kay.
I got Peter Kay's number as well. Let me just type it in.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread. You're joking.
Excuse me. You what? Cheesecake.
Cake of cheese. I got cheesecake in the fridge. It's reminding me.
Sensation. I need to watch that again. I've not watched that in years.
It's the
I bet
future.
if I watch live at Bolton, no,
So good.
Blackpool Tower.
We
Yeah.
did Black.
Yeah.
Bolton Albert Hall,
Oh, yeah.
Manchester Arena.
Oh yeah.
The other ones were at the O2.
What's the one where he turns up in the taxi
That's-
from Mr. B?
Is that
The
Bolt?
Bolton.
Yeah.
Is
Bolton one. Yeah.
No, that one's the best.
It's all in town.
Mr. B.
What's the B
Oh.
for bullshit?
B for bullshit. Oh, I need to watch that again. I swear he was doing a tour and then it got cancelled because like someone in his family died last minute. But he was meant to be going on tour like 2 or 3 years ago.
It was about 3 years ago.
Yeah. I think he gave up on that. I think he wanted to focus on doing car share.
I love Car Share.
Yeah, it was
Car
good.
Share is my number one show. I
Really?
literally watch it on repeat like all the time.
Fair. Oh.
Really annoys me.
The one episode I remember watching on that had me crying with laughter was when they go to the zoo.
Ah, the zoo. I
Yeah.
love the zoo.
It's not a tour. I mean, it is a tour, but it's not a show. He's moved it now to 2022, but he DJs for 3 hours.
That's mad.
You sure it's in?
It's called Peter Kay's Dance for Life,
Wow.
and it's a charity thing where people dance for 3 hours with Peter Kay on the deck, which
I'll get
sounds
down there. That sounds fantastic.
that sounds like a lot of fun actually.
That's pretty good.
Doing his
The buffet is now.
Oh, Buffy, I heard that.
Yeah, it's called the Dance for Life tour.
Tegan sack the job off. Let's go sit in the back.
Well, let's go, Peter Kay. Let's get some tickets.
Ticket. Oh, I would love to meet him.
Oh, it's Manchester, London, and Liverpool.
Got Manchester. We'll stay with my family.
Right, we're going. It's only £30 a ticket.
What the fuck?
I'm
I'm sure
going.
that's not a scam.
16th of April, Manchester. Peter Kay is doing a 3-hour DJ set.
Mad.
Imagine us lot up there.
Oh, I think I might go to that day if me and you go.
I'm well up for it.
Oh, it's 30 quid a ticket. And it all goes to charity. Oh, I might do it. Oh, fantastic.
Sold
That's-
out. His last tour sold out in about 20 minutes.
I
Yeah.
know.
Tour that doesn't tour.
Tour
Mm.
that doesn't tour.
I'm a big fan.
Probably one of my best sketches he probably did on that was the song lyrics. He changes the words. I just love those.
Let me staple the
Just-
vicar.
Yeah.
Vicar.
The walking tour. Ah, nice.
I like the commitment, Tegan.
Well done, Tegan.
So I can whisper secret, dirty little nothings in your ear.
Management to Tegan. Management to Tegan. Clean up in aisle 3.
All right, next question, Dave. If you could choose to do anything for a day, if you could plan out your perfect day, what would it be?
Like physical activities or like with
Whatever you
people?
want, man. Whatever you want.
There's anything. Yeah, anything for a day. Do anything.
Not having to do something to the house would be nice.
Are you the type of person that likes to wake up early?
I am actually, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm always up early.
I feel like as I've gotten older, if I wake up at like 10:30, I feel like I've ruined my entire day. So,
Yeah. wake up early, have Fionn to make the morning coffee instead of me for once. That'd be nice.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Tegan doesn't make me stuff in the morning.
No.
Quite upsetting, really.
Me and Tash tried to take her in turns to make the coffee.
I could try.
So, yeah, it depends. Who usually gets around to doing it first. Usually Tash.
Okay, what would be good was that if me and Fionn went and picked up Maisie Ray and just like jumped on a plane, like the North Pole or something, because she'd absolutely love it. And then me and Fionn's been trying to drag me skiing years, which I'd quite like to do. And then we could go skiing, have hot chocolate on the mountain, hot tub.
Whilst looking up at the aurora.
Sounds like a lovely day. Have a little Santa visit.
Iceland would be nice. Oh,
I want to go to Iceland.
why?
You know that Iceland is actually green and Greenland is actually full of ice.
Yes, Harry.
You know that I learned that in like year 3.
Year 7, I was. Yeah. David!
Yeah.
Harry, hang on. Before you made Tegan make you a cup of tea at 3 in the morning. That's a yes.
To clarify, she wanted a cup of tea. And she
You
said,
don't deserve her, Harry.
and I said, I would love a cup of tea if you're making one. And it was at 3 in the morning. So, she
Making
can fuck
tea at
herself.
3.
I know.
No caffeine after midday.
I said, do you fancy a drink? And she goes, I fancy a tea. And I go, oh, I love a tea. And she goes, right, but I'm not making it. I said, but you suggested it. So anyway, she made me a cup of tea. David!
Yeah.
Have you ever had a nickname?
The Big D. In like year 5, get your heads out the gutter.
Did someone call you?
It's because I was fat.
Oh.
Call me the Big D.
We were all a bit chunky in year 7, weren't we?
I
I
wasn't.
still sort of am, but
I was always this bloody size.
I feel like our little friendship group all started out as a little bit chubby, lost it all, and then put it back on.
cheers. Lost 7 pounds in 3 weeks.
Yeah,
It's this house.
that's incredible.
It's this house.
It's the house.
Microwave meals. Stressing me out.
You should try the heroin diet of your dad's. Your dad's quite good. 14 stone in a day.
1 in a day.
Look at her, here she comes out.
Drinks her own piss.
Detox. Funny for us because we've seen it, but no one else.
No.
I always feel like when I talk to you as well, I slip into a northern accent all the time.
You know what? I obviously already have somewhat of a northern accent.
Yeah,
but
have I got? Oh, good.
Got the dad bod.
Yeah, I think so.
Rock a dad bod.
Yeah.
I have 100%.
It's little, but it's there.
That's what she said.
Whenever my family come visit from Bolton, apparently I just take it to a new level.
It comes out when you drink as well. When you get really drunk, you are full northern.
I'll show that in about an hour.
I look to get another beer.
Get to beer.
Get to beer. Get to bloody. Get to bloody.
Oh, I actually came across a TikTok earlier, and it was a Southern Englishman interviewing a Northern Englishman on like how they pronounce words. So he was going butter, and he went butter. No, butter, butter.
How do you say bus, Dave?
Buzz.
Gotta get on the buzz.
Don't bendy buzz.
The thing is, how you say bus
Then it
is
Buzz.
the Welsh way of saying it, really.
Buzz.
Buzz, yeah.
We
BW.
don't-
That's how it's spelt, though. BWS.
Yeah, but he pronounces like B-U-Z. Get on the buzz.
Buzz.
Okay.
Fair.
Say it anymore because you all bullied it out of me.
We did. I'm the butter in your ear.
Makes all the girls melt. That was the line. It didn't. It really didn't.
Do you think you'll get frosted tips again, Dave?
It's a once and done thing, that is.
Oh.
Might dye my hair black again, though.
I'm thinning.
I know.
Starting.
Same year. Look at that.
Yeah.
25.
Mm-hmm. I'm 26 next week.
Oh.
Next week.
Next week? Monday.
Happy birthday, because I'll probably forget.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, same.
But I've said it now.
Okay. You covered you.
Anyway, if you were stranded on a desert island, who would you want with you?
There's two ways I can go about this.
There are two ways you could answer this, and one is dumb but nice, and the other is the right answer.
Depends whether she's listening or not.
It's alright. If she's not listening, I'll just clip it for her.
Because obviously the go-to answer would be with Fionn, but I wouldn't want to desert her on an island. Because why would I wish that on her?
Okay, safe.
So I'd take like someone like only one I can think of, Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls,
I
yeah.
knew it.
Bear
Yeah.
Grylls.
Elves.
Obviously,
Home.
Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
Days.
Drink your own piss.
That's 4 days on your own piss.
Well, it depends. If it starts going a bit too dark, then no. Can't drink it.
Yeah, Rhys pisses and then looks at the colour first. No, a bit dark, not for me.
For mine, more golden. Is that beer nice? Oh,
Steinhauser. It's like 60 pence from Aldi.
nice. Okay.
Guaranteed that's about 4%.
I bet it tastes like piss as well.
You know,
4.7.
4.0. It's more than the Budweiser.
Jonathan
Yeah.
Edwards is now playing Football Manager 2021.
Oh, he's obsessed.
Have you seen he's got like 3,000 hours on it? It's disgusting. Bastard. Anyway. David,
Next question.
could you list 2 of your pet peeves?
Idiot drivers.
Oh,
I swear more in the car than anywhere.
yeah.
I'll do a 10-minute car journey and swear more in that 10 minutes than my entire day.
Do you swear if Maisie's in the car?
No,
Yes.
I have done. I will
Mhm.
say that I
Yeah.
have
We're
done.
all guilty of it.
You bloody melon.
And then I backtrack and figure it out.
Yeah.
Ducks get talked about a lot.
Huh?
Ducks get talked about a lot.
Oh, for
Oh, did
duck's
you not see
sake.
them ducks over there? Bless her. She does. She looks out the window then. Trying to find them.
Wait.
Right.
Oh, they flew south.
Looking for a ducking bar stool.
Where's
A
the
new
ducks?
pet
Oh, they
peeve.
fucked off.
I did it on the TV once. I was watching football. And I was Liverpool, and I think they scored or something. And I swore, and she looked at me. I was like, "Oh, look! Could you not see them ducks and them seats over there?" And she walked up to the TV, and she was staring at the TV for like 10 minutes.
And then eventually said, "What fucking ducks?"
What did I teach Isla to say a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, you bastard.
What was it?
Well, for starters, my name.
I told her to call him Rhys.
That's a dick
So
move.
disrespectful. Oh.
What did I teach her to say? It was something really stupid, like "buy wankers" or something like that. Like every time we left the house.
No,
What was it?
was it the banker thing? You know, you do that with your cheeks. Like, was it that?
No. Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
not bad. It is a form of child abuse, Tegan. You're right.
I can't repeat what I saw. I can't repeat it.
Oh, go
You
on.
can't leave me hanging.
Yep, go on. Go tell him. Why don't you tell him?
I can't. I can't. I
Yep.
can't. I remember now what I saw.
Don't apologise for him, Tegan.
No, I can't. Right, we're moving on. What's your other pet peeve, Dave?
Right. A new pet peeve of mine, which I didn't think was a pet peeve I'd have, and makes me sound about 40 years old.
Yeah.
I gotta whisper because the door's open. People parking outside my house. Reminds me. It's all to do with cars. I'm chill. I'm so chilled, apart from when it comes to cars.
My mum used to get pissed off of that. About
That's so
people
annoying.
parking. And I was like, what's the point? Like, your car's still there. It doesn't matter. She's like, oh, it's a principle. It's a principle.
I had to park down the road and walk
Oh, terrible.
about 10 seconds, but still.
It's not enough. Has that
Impulse.
van moved yet?
What van?
The van that was outside your house for a week.
Yeah, Teague, you don't need any kids when you got Harry.
It's like a neighbour, like 3 doors down, parks outside our house every night.
Well, not bad.
If we're not there, he'll be there. And I know it's him. I'll just stand in the bay window tomorrow morning, wait for him to turn up. Stare at him.
Woo! How would your friends describe you, Dave?
But apparently, quiet and violent.
Thinking about it, I don't think either of those are right.
Now,
Not
anyway.
violent at all.
Well, I don't know. You swear in front of your kid in the car.
Verbally
Slash his
violent.
if I slash his tyres, then it's never going to move, though. That's the issue.
Well, you
I
moved
don't know how my friends describe me. I haven't got many.
Oh, don't need
25.
many.
That's what happens when you're 25.
Yeah.
We used to have so many friends.
Yeah.
Weren't
All right,
proper friends, were they?
We all didn't know how to process that information then.
Oh dear.
Ah,
I don't like being an adult. Car trolleys.
yeah.
A bad show. Although I live at the top of a hill, so that might go quite wrong.
Wrong for him.
Like Swansea a few weeks back.
I was trying to think of your answer for this, Dave, but there was honestly too many. What's your go-to karaoke song?
Johnny Be Good.
Ah, what a fucking tune.
I wouldn't have
Banging
guessed
tune.
that.
Johnny Be Good, right? I went to Coyote Ugly about 2 years ago, and me and Fionn were talking to a couple on the table next to us, and the guy turned around and said, "If you get up on karaoke and sing, then I'll buy you your drinks all night."
Oh.
Did
So
he?
in the middle of Coyote Ugly, belting out Johnny Be Good, everyone dancing on the bar, everyone dancing on the dance floor,
Wow.
blasted it out. And I only remember the next like 10 minutes because he bought me drinks like
Were you
all night.
actually on the mic or just sat at the table singing it?
Oh, I got up on the stage.
All right, okay. I was kidding.
Not much I wouldn't do for free drinks.
I mean, that is any motivation anyone needs, really.
I imagine if he didn't even offer that, you would have still done it.
I probably not in Coyote Ugly.
No,
I had my
I
moments.
wouldn't have done it for nothing.
Packed.
Honestly, I thought your go-to would be something like Amarillo.
I mean, that's decent.
That's a close second.
Dreaming dreams of Amarillo. Well, on northern accent though.
Up to north. Oi, oi. Anyway,
Also, Tegan, that's horrendous. Flour. Oh.
wet flour all over his windscreen.
Oh, what a bastard to wash.
Worse than going in his fridge and opening all his cans of beer just slightly so they go flat.
Oh. I hope every
Right.
time he washes his hands, the end of his sleeve gets a little bit wet.
I didn't enjoy that. What's the worst gift you've ever received?
Usually, I don't know. I'm very grateful for everything that I've received.
Oh, okay, all
I'm
right.
not accepting that answer.
To be fair, Fionn nails it all the
With-
time.
You never
I
had a
don't
shit
get,
present?
I don't get that many presents.
Oh my god,
My mum usually just gives me money.
bro, you
'cause
melted
I
my
usually
heart by you.
on tattoos. I think because I haven't had many like physical presents since I've been older.
Hmm.
Because it's usually been like money to put money on tattoos and like other stuff.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing specific that sticks out.
Anything from like when you were much younger?
I did get given like a spy pen once, which just didn't work.
Huh.
It's like what a pen with the camera in it.
Bring it into school.
No, it didn't make it that far because it never worked. I
Oh
can't
no,
remember.
you always used to have your Parker pen, didn't you?
Parker pen.
Oh
Parker pen.
god.
Did.
50 quid for a pen.
No, it turns out my stepdad got it free because he inquired about Aviva life insurance. Then
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now,
It's just Harry asking all the questions tonight.
sorry, Rhys. Go ahead.
No.
No,
Like,
go,
No,
the looks
no,
of the
after you,
office.
sir.
no, go on after you.
Oh,
No,
okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I just get there before you do.
Dave, do you consider yourself an introvert or an extrovert?
Might need help with the definitions of those words before I answer my question.
So an introvert is like
I think I know what it means. Just to
someone
clarify.
that rather is more quiet, keeps himself. An extrovert's always like loves the spotlight, loves being the leader.
Outgoing. Yeah.
I
'Cause
wouldn't say I
don't
love
know-
the spotlight.
To me, I would say you're quite extroverted, but I don't think you would say
I
that.
would say because there is you can blend the two. So I'd say Dave is an introverted
Extrovert.
extrovert.
I wanted to say that, but I didn't know if that was like a cop-out answer.
Nah.
Yeah, right then.
Yeah. I think that would
Like, I
describe
wouldn't
me
say
as
like
well.
yeah. I wouldn't say I love the
Leon disagrees.
limelight. My what's fiance?
She's
Yeah.
saying you're an extrovert.
Yeah, you're definitely an extrovert, but you have introverted qualities as well.
Well, everyone has
After a
like
few drinks, I'm definitely an extrovert.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like on a, yeah, fine.
But you can be like, completely one end of the spectrum as well. You can like literally just be extroverted and just, introverted. Like Tasha, she's quite introverted. And yeah, like I said, I'm more of a introverted extrovert, I suppose. Harry, what are you? I'd say you're a extroverted introvert.
I would say when I was younger, I would always consider myself an introvert, but as I've gotten older,
Yeah,
I think I've started to like care less,
that's the
which
secret.
which has made me a bit kind of Extroverted, maybe.
What was that, Dave?
I think that's probably a good, decent way of explaining it.
Mm,
The older you get, I don't know. I don't
yeah.
really care as much.
Because I would say an easy way to think about it is like how confident you act in front of strangers, or like how reserved you are.
Yeah.
But it depends a lot on like the day and my mood.
Mm.
Sometimes I don't want to talk to anyone, and sometimes I literally like start conversations with strangers. So I don't know. I don't know. I would say introvert, but I'm not sure.
If a genie granted you 3 wishes right now, what would you wish for?
And none of this bullshit. I wish for unlimited wishes. Rubbish.
Well, you would wish for that, though. I mean,
you would.
yeah. Like, some people say, "Oh no, there's a rule. You can't wish for more wishes." Like, well, one of my wishes I'll use to break that rule. And then the second wish.
Do any track wishes? You know, like on Fairly Odd Parents.
No, there's no traps. There's no literal wishes.
Yeah.
I think one of my wishes would be that like all my family members would be comfortable. Like not as in like I'm not going to make them all millionaires. I could, I suppose, but like as long as all my family are comfortable in their lives and bills and stuff. That makes sense.
I
Yeah.
understand. I think making everyone a millionaire would be
Yeah.
troublesome.
Second wish should be that like Maisie Ray grew up to have a good life. Like that she doesn't go through any shit.
Yeah, I know. It's ideal, but that's
Would
life.
you want her to go through no shit at all, though?
Well, some, but nothing that's like character breaking.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think
Like I wouldn't be where I am now if I hadn't gone through a lot
yeah,
of shit.
I was going to say the people that go through no shit at all turn out to be bastards.
Yeah.
I just mean like anything extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Like her arms being cut off.
Okay, Harry.
That's quite extreme. I thought that would
Okay, that was very extreme. I mean, it took me
That'd
back
be
a bit.
one wish.
Hope my daughter's arms don't get cut off.
Random. Okay, you got it.
I reckon
Oddly
a cracking
specific.
wish. I can't think of my third one.
Oh, I don't want to drink beer because my throat is actually hurting me. But
That's the Rona, mate.
it's not the Rona. Shut up. I'm good.
Got a few lateral flows in the car if you want them.
I got loads here. It's fine.
I think you should take a lateral flow, Rhys.
I think you should continue on with the questions.
If you're in a pandemic and you've got a sore throat.
Where am I now, Harry?
Huh?
Where am I?
In your house.
Thank you.
What's your last wish, Dave?
I want to wish for world peace because then I'd be able to...
Okay, Miss Universe. Hang on.
I'd be out of a job if there was world peace.
Oh, God, I gotta get a drink.
That was a good one, Dave. That was a good one.
Do you know what I wish? I wish I could teleport. Imagine how easy your life would be if you could teleport.
Like Jumper.
Yeah, like exactly like Jumper.
Like Jumper.
Such an underrated film.
I'm gonna watch that again because it was really good.
Oh,
really
here he is. That was a really good film.
They just had to.
He was just like literally teleporting from place to place. He had to see a picture of it to be able
to like visualize it, but that was the only rule, wasn't it?
Oh, was that Jumper?
Oh, I wish it had a sequel. Yeah, Jumper.
Oh, good. Aiden Christensen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phil Jackson.
Yeah, I really like that film.
it's good.
Amazing.
I might watch
I
that.
went to the cinema with Dan Prestige and his mum to watch that.
with his mum.
Yeah.
Odd.
When we were like 12.
The film's at 12, though, isn't it?
I assume so. I can't remember. I
His
don't think
mum
there was
said
that much
the whole thing.
violence in it. His mum was really nice.
I had
I
the game on.
I think you're right, James. I think it was supposed to have a sequel. I don't think it did well in the box office. I think it only broke even.
Match watch Jumper again. What a cracking film, Jumper.
I feel like it was on Netflix for a while.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
2008.
Yeah.
I would have been about 12 then, yeah.
Yeah.
15% on Rotten Tomatoes.
15?
15.
Told you. It didn't do well.
Bloody hell.
Hmm.
Was it
So
actually?
good.
I need to watch and remember if it's actually shit.
It's good.
I haven't. Yeah. To be fair though, I haven't seen it in years.
I've not seen it since it came out.
I bought the DVD back when they were a thing.
Yeah, I had a DVD. You watch it once because you have it
Hmm.
for Christmas, and then it's just in your cupboard then for 8 years.
I've got Peter Kay's Life on DVD.
I need to rewatch that because apparently it's bollocks.
It's all right. I nothing like spectacular, but it's a good film to sort of just chuck
James
on.
reckons it made like triple its budget.
Did it?
It made
Don't
8
Google it.
million at the
Well,
gross.
it actually almost made.
For 2008 as well.
It made 8 million.
80.
Or 80
Yeah.
million. Oh wow, that's actually really good.
Jumper. I mean, I don't think it is. I can't remember how
Is
much
it-
film.
Is it
Oh, the
Warner?
budget.
Is
the
it
budget
Warner
was
Bros or
85.
Columbia?
I don't know. But the budget was 85 and it made 80, so that's why it didn't get a sequel.
85 budget.
So
That's
it-
quite
so-
CGI heavy. Isn't it?
I imagine a lot of
Oh,
that.
it made 225 million. James get spot. Oh.
I'm only looking at the USA gross.
Ah, right. I was gonna say that's domestic.
That makes sense.
You want worldwide? 235 mil. That's actually pretty good.
I don't know why it hasn't got a sequel.
Must be something to do with the actors.
I mean, Hayden
Potentially.
Christensen is a shit actor.
That's
has he been in
harsh.
anything?
That's
What
harsh.
else
He's
has he
not
been in?
shit.
He is a bollocks actor.
No. There's
You
worse. There's far worse actors out there.
Oh yeah, but he's a terrible actor.
Like
Don't
you
know what
could
else
do.
I've
Like
seen
you
yet.
could do better, Harry.
I can't. But he's a terrible actor. You've seen him in bloody episode 2 and 3, and then he was in Jumper, and then he's been in nothing since.
Of course, I know now.
Well, he's returning for the Kenobi series, so buckle up, Buttercup.
I think the only other film he was in was a film where he plays a character who wakes up during who's conscious but unconscious during an operation. So he spends 2 hours with his eyes closed, lying down, and just doing a voiceover.
Oh yeah, is it Awaken? It?
Yeah, that's his acting extent. They thought, how can we make him do as little acting as possible? We'll make him unconscious for 2 hours. The films do also have bad writing. But you got to think, like, Ewan McGregor was good in all of the Star Wars things, and he had terrible things to say, but I thought Hayden was just bad. And same with, what's her face? Natalie Portman. Because she didn't get hired for years because of it. But then she got Oscars and made up for it.
Yeah, a big break again was the Swan, wasn't it?
That was great at that.
I think I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Level experience is unfair. I get that, yeah.
Anyway, moving on from Aiden Christensen. So that would be your wish, was to just teleport anyway, would it?
Oh yes, I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
that was
I think I would have that as a wish as well.
I wouldn't have to deal with dickhead drivers.
Would you do anything bad with it, Dave?
I would love to see how that would turn out. Like, you're just driving along the road and there's a dickhead driver coming up and it just, like, spontaneously just moves out the way for you.
Would you be a bit evil with it, Dave?
I don't think I would. No.
Because I think isn't in the Jumper film he's like, I'm going to be responsible, and then like 2 days later he breaks into a bank.
He robs a bank.
Because I think I would.
I wouldn't.
He robs a bank, and then it has a picnic top of the Sphinx in in Egypt, which I'm pretty sure it's illegal as well.
You were fine with the robbing the bank bit. It was the having the picnic on top.
Defacing history, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be good though. Yeah, that'd be good. The only thing with that ability in that film is that it would also teleport things that are like in close proximity to you. So like if I was to just boom teleport right now, my keyboard, my microphone, my mug, my mouse would come with me. That'd be really inconvenient. Just rip my whole desk apart. Like, oh shit. Hate that. Like, what if you were having a shit? Like, just in the, on the toilet.
I wouldn't choose to teleport.
Why would you teleport while having a shit?
Well, I don't know. What if it's a really stressful one and you accidentally do it? You gotta think about these things. These are the important questions.
It's like a proper strain.
Oh.
Anyway.
So we've got.
Ooh. Right. Yes. What's the one thing you would like to change about yourself? Frames are dropping a bit, Dave. Hang on.
Am I back? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'll just repeat the question. What's the one thing you would change about yourself?
I did hear. My height would be the one thing, I think. I really like to be taller. That's that's not a dig.
You're a nerve
Yeah,
there, Dave. Rhys, if you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
I gave you a genuine answer.
How was it? Yeah.
That's probably the one thing. I can deal with a receding hairline and the dad bod.
It would be nice to be like 6'2", 6'3".
Dave, aren't you like 5'9"?
No,
Yeah, I'm exactly 5.
Actually.
Yeah.
I thought you were like the same height as me.
No, you're about an inch taller, I think.
Didn't we measure ourselves 2 weeks ago?
What?
We did, but we'd all been drinking at the time. I'm pretty sure you are a little bit taller than I am.
Yeah, Dave.
I'm 5'11".
Dave,
so
I'm 5'4".
I don't think you're 5'11".
I'm dying on this hill, Dave. I'm certain I'm 5'11".
Nothing wrong with being short.
I swear I've had this
Dave.
argument.
Would really like to be taller.
I don't know. It's like I'm really good at hide and seek. You know, I can fit in quite a lot of small places.
I managed to climb through a window the other day. I was really impressed. I wasn't breaking in. We locked ourselves out.
Ah.
I had to climb through the window, and I was really surprised that I fit. I was quite proud.
Well done. You broken entered.
I mean, it does get a bit annoying when I'm trying to reach like the condiments in our cupboard, and it's on the top shelf, and I have to get on my tippy toes to try and reach them. And usually I have to get Tash to come reach them for me because she's 3 inches taller than I am. So
Oh.
emasculating is not the word I'd use.
What is the word you would use?
Demoralizing. No, it's not. No, not demoralizing. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm at peace with myself, I think.
It doesn't sound like you are, mate.
I've been this height since I was 17. 5'4".
Oh.
It's okay.
You can own it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is what it is, isn't it?
Can you answer?
I was destined to be short when both my parents are short.
I think I'm the same height as what my dad was. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm the same height as my dad and a little bit taller than my mum. Okay, are we moving on from the height topic now, please? Okay.
I wish I could speak a language. There you go. Better answer.
It's fine. Fine. If you want to be taller than what you already are, Dave. What is a relationship deal breaker for you?
Senior you, Dave.
Being a massive bell end.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Enough said on that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we can agree on that. Yeah.
Probably someone who's like really smelly.
A smelly bell end.
Yeah, a bit of a better answer.
I don't know if I can say this, but
Yeah.
in a place I used to work that will remain anonymous, we had a new person join, and this person smelt so bad that we, as a team, has a meeting with the manager, our manager, and convince them to let them go. And they were indeed let go.
So
It
not
was-
even like
That is
to advise
awful.
them to like, not
We're
even
in-
to advise on their cleanliness. Just get rid of them.
We were in a hot office with no windows.
You're narrowing down the place of work quite quickly.
Oh shit, I have, haven't I?
Oh,
I've worked in a few offices in my time.
it was only the one, wasn't it?
Next question's a bit risky, Dave.
In terms of the
Sorry.
smelling thing,
Oh,
we did have a similar experience in a place like work. Well, we
Where?
had a manager to have. I'm going to say where, but we just had the manager to have a conversation. Very awkward. I sit in the meeting. It was a very awkward meeting. But it did. It worked.
They did they?
Yeah.
They washed.
Pretty much.
Risky question now here, David. Are you more into looks or brains?
risky question.
I think that I struck it very lucky.
Don't.
Where I would go for brains
Hmm.
over looks.
Yeah. I agree. I've said this to Tash as well. I said I could find someone physically attractive, but if they opening their mouth and started talking, and it just wasn't like there was nothing there, then no, it'd be an
Love
instant
Island.
zero. Uh,
You watch Love Island?
we did we did the year before, last year and the year before, but we haven't bothered for this one. Apparently, this one's been shit.
It's the first one I watched.
Yeah,
Fiona know what I mean, but there was a girl in there called Lucinda.
yeah.
All the genders were like drooling over, and then she opened her mouth and spoke, and everyone just like,
All the Love Island people, I imagine, are great for a night out.
Nothing else.
I imagine if you woke up in the morning next to them and they spoke to you, you'd be like, oh, God. So,
Apart from a small handful that have been on the show.
some of them,
Yeah.
the only one I've ever watched is this year's, and I only watched like a few episodes. Some of them
Yeah.
are genuinely like lovely and interesting, but there's like 3.
Yeah. Out of 20.
Exactly. Here's a fun one, Dave. 3 celebrities, shag, marry, kill.
He has the.
oh,
I did love Sharon. I did like Sharon. I was a fan of Sharon.
why Sharon?
Fit, and she's not a knob.
Okay.
That's all I got to say on that. Oh, there was another one I fancied as well.
Okay, alright, that's enough about you.
Yeah, carry on.
Marry kill.
3 celebrities. You can answer that. You can answer this as well, Dion, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
Yeah, crack on.
I'd like to see Fion's answer as well.
Yeah.
Celebrities, shag, marry, kill. Also, Teague, yeah. What's your shag, marry, kill for 3 celebrities?
Mark Ruffalo. I'm trying to think of the marry one.
Have you already got a shag and a kill in your head?
There's a few that you could probably kill.
I think I could guess your. I think I can guess your shag one.
Probably.
Huh?
Here's a go. What do you reckon?
I think it's that Chloe Grace Mortez.
Oh, no. Really?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Dion, yeah.
That's what I was going for.
Oh. How old is she?
Old enough.
Old enough.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's mine?
23?
I was gonna say, she's
Who's
younger than us.
Carrie? Beyonce said you'd marry Carrie.
I assume she means Chloe played Carrie. Unless it's a typo.
Oh, right.
You know what? I think I'd want to marry someone like Mary Berry.
Oh my god.
Did you
God, that's a good shout, actually.
He would look after you.
Ah, all the recipes. Oh my god. Holden is a vile recipe.
I don't know how old she is. I just know she's like
I think she's
around
older
our
than
age.
us.
No, I
Around
think
our age.
I'm sure she's younger than us. Like a little bit younger.
She's 24. She's a 97 girl.
There we go. See?
Shit.
2 years younger than me. Mark Ruffalo. That's fair. I'd marry Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
No, I'll shout. Okay.
Do you know who's got
Probably
really
killed-
fit recently? Seth Rogen.
Okay.
Past few years,
He's lost a ton of weight. Yeah.
He's become a stunning man.
Kill Trump. That's
Oh.
a shout.
I'd probably kill Trump.
Nah, Putin. Make up your mind, Fionn.
I think Trump would be a bit more enjoyable to do, though. Because I think Putin would take it like an absolute trooper,
He would, wouldn't he?
but I think Trump would squeal.
Yeah.
Anyway. Who would be yours, Rhys?
I don't know. I haven't given it much thought.
Maybe.
I'd kill Machine Gun Kelly.
Do you not like him?
Nah.
I might need some context there.
I mean, I don't mind some of his songs that he's done, but as a person, I think he's a bit of a bellend, to be honest. Thinks he's better than everyone else.
I would shag Rihanna because I refuse to believe that she's bad at doing a sex.
Okay.
Marry Margot Robbie just because. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I would kill. My head instantly went to James Corden, but I feel like deep down,
It'd be wasted, that would.
Wrong with James
I lost
Corden?
respect for him in the past, like whenever he blew up. But he's still the little big boy that we grew up with in Gavin and Stacey. So I don't think I'd kill him.
Hmm. Oh, my shag would be Shakira. Hips don't lie.
Shakira.
That's a good choice.
Hips don't
That's a good
lie.
choice. She would ruin you.
And marry. Who would I marry? Emma Watson. She's quite a
lot of
inspirational woman.
stuff.
She seems a bit intense.
Seems like she knows what she's on about, though. I can't say I've seen anything from her in the last couple of years.
I feel like she's the type of person that if I left a mug out, she would rip my head off. Jack Shakira as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shakira is. Anyway. Now, being a Mexican drug lord, Dave, we can't bring up your job for obvious reasons.
Right.
But is what you're doing now something you've always wanted to do when you were growing up?
Yes.
Hey.
It's the childhood dream,
Nice.
to be fair.
Did you go around in your
Mexican drug lord.
little car, your little Playmobil car,
Yeah.
around the garden, issuing
A long
letters?
time to get to that point as well.
Ah,
A long time to actually get the job as well.
Yeah.
Application lasted over a year. Thousands of tests. It was intense.
It's cool though, because like you don't hear a lot of, people our age, like, getting the. I'm not just clapping spontaneously, just a fucking fly. Yeah, you don't hear a lot of people our age like getting the job that they dreamt of when they were a child. You know, it's cool. It's cool to hear. Well done.
I feel like most people kind of find out their path when they get to about 24, 25-ish. I don't know a huge amount of people that come out of uni and they're like, right, I know what I'm doing, and they stick with it.
No.
I feel like a lot of people kind of do things and they're like, this isn't right for me, which is nice.
Like something I never thought I could actually get to.
Mm,
It just seems so like unattainable.
yeah, unattainable. That's fun.
It's the biggest word I'm going to use all night.
Biggest word I've ever heard.
You got a uniform and everything.
I don't think I could spell unattainable.
Do you own that uniform now?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Hey,
Be on.
have you you know what I'm going to ask, but have you
Be on. Be on.
what?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Because that would be the first thing I did. Excellent. Excellent news.
Oh,
The answer is yes.
yes.
Kill Harry Paulett.
No.
Right. You can ask the next one, Rhys.
Okay. What were your thoughts when you found out you were going to be a father?
Shit.
Fuck. It's just a simple word.
Was it like
What
How
the
many-
fuck am I going to do?
how long did it take you to come round to it?
And then when it happens, I'll let you know. No, I don't know. I obviously found out late.
Hmm.
Just kind of had to deal with it. And then very tricky first year.
Yeah.
Around year. And so then when she turned 3, kind of all started to sink in. And now she's a rock star.
Excellent.
Yeah, Harry, I actually changed that question slightly. It wasn't just, when you found out you're going to be a father, it was father to a daughter.
No, because like I didn't have a clue. Like when I thought about like having a daughter, like I didn't have a clue of like I don't know of like what to do with a daughter, with a girl.
Hmm.
I obviously had some sort of idea of what it was like to have a
Yeah.
boy. I was one, believe it or not. So there was a little bit of like
Was it more
just
stressful?
it was very stressful to start with, just because I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all the stuff like going through the years. I haven't got a clue anymore, but we'll get through it.
I think I would be the opposite. I think I would have a better understanding of like having a daughter than a son for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I've never really had like a young girl in the family, like because the baby held properly was my nephew,
Hmm.
and like it was just me and my mum for like a long time. The cousins that are like my age are all boys.
Yeah.
I hadn't really had any sort of experience. Sounds weird, but like with girls.
That's what I mean. I was quite fortunate because I got a younger sister and she's 12. So So I was like 13 when she was born, so I had like somewhat of an understanding. I was quite fortunate for that, but still
To
didn't
this day,
make
I
it
just
any
wish
less scary. I suppose.
someone had, exactly.
Yeah.
Like to this day, I just wish someone had warned me that the first nappy was going to be black.
I found out on was it on Countdown or something like that? Where that thing's got a special name.
Yeah.
It's the most rancid shit a human can ever create.
It's is it meconium?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shit so bad it's got its own name.
Yeah, but that it's not the worst shit though. You change as you get the solids. Woo!
How long is
Damn.
that?
Uh,
How long does that take?
about 6 months.
Pretty much when they start properly having solid food.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Do you have any more interesting baby facts?
milk poo is pretty bad. It's quite yellow in color and it's rather runny, and it gets everywhere.
Hanging around. Proper.
Gets
What was
every.
that?
Uh-huh.
What did you say, Dave?
Don't leave a cup of tea hanging around from your toddler.
I remember this
That's a
one
stressful time.
this one time that I will never forget. Me and Tash were changing Isla, so it's when she was on milk, and oh my god, she farted whilst we were mid changing her, and it shot up the sofa, like down the sofa, a good like meter and a half. Just fucking sprayed, you know.
I'm gonna make a rule to always change my child in a bath or bathroom
You can never be prepared for it.
because I'm not about that. Not about
Because
that.
you know, we took the nap. It was like, oh, you know, she seems done. I don't think there's anything left. Nope, there was more.
Like a horse.
Thankfully, thankfully, it didn't get on any of us. It was, yeah. Oh, and we had black sofas at that point. Fabric sofas, not leather, fabric. So yeah, fun.
Baby shit.
Yeah, it's a
David,
shit. It's a shit job. Someone's got to do it.
if you're in a bad mood, do you prefer to be left alone or to have someone cheer you up?
I think in the moment I feel like I want to be left alone,
As soon as
but
you
then
get left alone.
worse. So, well, and then I come out of my bad mood because I go looking for attention.
Oh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Swear I can smell baby poo. Oh no, it's just me.
You smell of baby poo.
Yeah. I had a baby poo.
It's a good question. What's the one thing that people always seem to misunderstand about you?
Probably my sense of humor.
Mm,
In what way?
it's dry.
Like, yes, it's quite dry. Like when I started my new job on the opening day, I tried with a joke, which just sort of really fell flat because everyone thought I was just being a knob.
Yeah.
I was, and then like 2 or 3 months later, when I brought up the story in work, like everyone laughed because then they all realised that no, I wasn't being a knob. I was just,
Oh, that's just it.
it was just a joke that fell really flat.
That's Dave.
That's why I always laugh after every joke. That I just say, you know.
I just stick to dad jokes now.
Mm.
It's a safe option.
Yeah, it's better as well. Just better. You get to laugh from as well, which is even better.
Okay, we're making a good pace through this.
Yeah.
We've got a few more
We
questions.
have
Dave.
like a
I was going to say we got a few more questions. Unless you want to break now. Do you want to go for a little break now, Dave?
Well, if you've got a planned break, I don't know.
All right. We do.
We do have a plan break, yeah. It's always right before the quick fire round.
Ooh, all right then, carry on.
Would you take on your significant other's religion if they had one?
It would. Or try to like get some elements of it in my life.
Would you go to church
I don't
week?
know if I'd maybe. I don't know if I'd like fully convert,
Mhm.
but I'd try and like take on some elements of it.
I think I
Maybe
would
not
just
complete.
respect it, and that's about it.
Yeah,
You know, just respect that they choose to believe in it and leave it at that. Like,
I'd probably try and educate it because RE in school was shockingly bad.
yeah, it was shit.
For 10 marks, draw your interpretation of Jesus.
I'll never
Yeah.
forget that question.
Jesus God.
What's your
I drew the
opinion?
one off the Simpsons.
I love the ones where they grade you on your opinion.
I honestly don't know how they mark that stuff.
I know. Like, what's your opinion on this? And I give them my opinion. No, that's wrong. Right, okay.
Your next one's a bit loaded, Rhys. Next question.
She said.
Right.
Oh, I'm answering. Okay, I'm asking. What's your philosophy in life?
That's a wide window you got there.
Like, an example would be, you know, better to laugh than cry.
Always be true to yourself.
Okay.
All right.
Give a fuck about anyone else, what they think. Happy, then that's the main thing.
My dad's is always you can always find funny side of things, no matter how serious the situation can be. You know, you can always make it lighter. It's just a better coping mechanism. Living the life, Beyond. Living the life.
Right. 3 more, Dave, before break.
Prosecco party.
Describe your dream house.
Okay, great. Next question. Describe your dream car.
My dream house will be this house once it's done.
Okay.
Because there's so much that we still need to do. But we're still
Do you think
everything in the house we're trying to do ourselves / family. Have the carpets and specific carpets. And like we're sort of doing our own interpretation of everything,
Hmm.
turning it into something good.
Yeah.
How cute. Dream car, Dave.
Bugatti Veyron
Ah.
was the fastest like road car in the world
Hmm.
with air conditioning, sat nav, and everything.
Hasn't the Tesla taken over now?
No.
Probably. I'm talking a few years ago, mine.
No. The fastest. The Bugatti Veyron went at like 260 miles an hour.
I swear the new Tesla, I don't think it's out yet, but I swear it's something ridiculous. What is it called?
Well, the sports car one.
Is it the Roadster?
Roadster, yeah.
That sounds
But
familiar.
it's something.
No way is it faster than Bugatti.
Love minis.
Minis.
Yeah, I love them.
From the what kind of mini now?
Sick.
The classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 1960s classic. Oh yeah, gotta be. Lamborghini Aventador in gunmetal grey.
Oh, it's not the fastest car, but it's got the fastest acceleration, so it goes to 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds,
Holy shit!
which would make fucking eyeballs pop out.
Fucking hell!
1, 2, 3. What's it called? A Model S?
That's insane. Considering it's
Model
it's all electric as well.
top speed. Oh, it's got a top speed of 200 miles an hour.
I mean, you're not going to need that. It's all about the acceleration.
Ridiculous.
And last question before the break. If you had 6 hours to spend £1 million, how would you do it?
Bugatti Veyron.
Okay, that's 2 million gone.
Nah, I guess I'm on for like 1.5. I'd be the saddo and pay off the mortgage.
That's not sad. That's a
Invest,
smart move.
invest in housing.
Oh, yeah.
2 or 3 houses to rent out.
You got to do all this in 6 hours.
Yeah, you put offering.
Did you know
2
the
houses.
fastest car in 1894 was 12 miles an hour?
94.
1894, yeah. That's a little fun fact for you. Carry on.
Was that the Ford?
The fastest car now goes 316 miles an hour.
That's disgusting.
The SSC Tuatara? I've never heard of that. But that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah, how would you spend it, Dave?
Like 20 years worth of Netflix. So you never have to worry about your Netflix subscription again. Prime, Disney Plus, all that stuff.
PlayStation Plus.
PlayStation
I've
Plus.
got about 6 years backed up on that because every time it drops down to 25 quid, I buy like 2. Oh. My PlayStation Plus is going to outlive me, I think.
I don't know. You book a few holidays, not £9.50. Stretch the budget a bit, 6 million.
Treat yourself. Yeah, I would just book like 2 or 3 holidays a year for the next 10 years
Yeah.
and just have them all
Yeah, I'd
paid in.
probably just spend the rest like on presents.
What would you buy yourself?
PS5 if I could get one.
Yeah, PS5, mate. PS5.
Don't
Is
want
it-
much.
Is your PS4 still treating you, or is the HDMI still fucked?
Today I've just brought yes out.
Huh?
Just before we started this call, I'd come back from the house and I brought it with me from the other house.
Is it working? Is it still going?
Still got the HDMI. Thanks.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice.
Right.
Okay.
Still on the like FIFA 20.
Should we come back at what time do you say, Rhys?
Just do 5-minute break, is it? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Grab a pee. Have a tea.
All right. See you in a bit, boys.
5 minutes, guys.
Yes.
Hiya.
And we're back. I was literally watching Jumper clips, that entire thing,
Oh my god.
and it's definitely not as fun as I remember it being.
Like I said, it's one of those films you can sort of just chuck on, like on one of those like lazy Sunday, like lazy days, whatever.
I remember thinking that the whole fight scenes and jumper scenes were quite cool, but it's just
Jump
camera
in.
cut.
Yeah.
A little after effect. It doesn't actually. I might watch it again, but I probably won't. Hey, have you had a piss, Dave?
I feel better. I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. Next round is the quick fire round. So there's 10 questions. Reese is going to read
Stand
them
up
out.
for this.
Don't think too much or too long about them. You just got to answer them as quickly as you can. You usually have about under a minute to answer them all. So
You have 60 seconds to answer 10 questions.
when you're ready, Reese.
You got the timer ready, Harry?
I do.
Okay.
Nervous.
Oh yeah, I think it's probably because it's got a filter switched on. Anyway. Right. Count us down, Harry.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dave, apple pie or crumble?
Crumble.
Android or iOS?
iOS.
Scrunch or fold?
Fold.
Roller coasters or lazy rivers? Takeaway or roast dinner?
Roast dinner.
Beer or spirits?
Yeah.
Summer or winter? Summer. £1,000,000, but every time you hear a dog bark, you poo a little.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Board games or video games?
Okay.
Okay. Attend a party or host a party?
Host a party.
Nice.
Excellent. That's
Extra
the 10
bit.
we got. Right.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on the last one. I'd rather host a party than attend one.
I agree. Yeah. I do like
Although
the
if you
idea.
attend one, you get to decide when you leave.
I'm surprised you agree, Harry.
I like being in control of the party in terms of like I like setting the music, I like setting kind of things up and having like a disco and all that. But then I do get stressed out when the party starts.
I was going to say, all I remember from you from hosting parties is you just stressing. And it's usually me going like, it's fine, relax, things get taken care of, don't worry.
Remember I had that one, I think it was a New Year's party.
Yeah.
Where just everyone went fucking nuts.
Yeah, it was the second New Year's party you threw.
Yeah, and just literally everyone. I think I went into this was the one where Johnny threw up within 3 minutes of walking in my house.
Yeah.
I think about 7 o'clock. I was like, fuck's sake. And then
It was just a lot of drinks getting spilled and things knocked over, and people were like messing up the bathroom, the toilets.
What annoyed me the most was I think like my mum had like some really special chocolate in the fridge that like someone had bought her.
Yeah.
And I came in and Stefan is just unwrapping it and just eating it as I walk in the thing. Someone else has just a loaf of bread, and for some reason it wasn't a sliced loaf, and they were just biting into it.
Was that Julius?
I think it was Julius. And I was like, that's the most anarchistic thing I've seen in my entire life. I was instantly furious seeing someone bite into into the middle of a loaf of bread. And I lost my shit. It was
I'm sure it was Julius. I think Julius had a few shots that night.
Yeah, Julius got fucked up. Stefan pissed me off.
The same night where I downed like half a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
That was bad.
Yeah, it was. The first one was quite tame. It was alright, the first one you threw. The second one
What was the first one? Was that when we did that Harlem Shake, or was that the second one?
was the Harlem Shake. It was the same night my nana passed away,
Yes.
and I was an hour on whether to go.
So that night was really good.
Yeah.
But then the next year I did it. It was not fun.
It was out of control.
It was out of control. So I didn't do it again until the one I did last year. And that one was good. I enjoyed last year's one. But I felt there was too many people there.
Oh
Because
god,
I
yeah, was it
barely-
last February?
Yeah, I barely
Fucking
spoke
hell.
to any of the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't invite her to the goodbye party.
Oh.
Like, I can't remember that.
You don't remember it?
Was that the one where I was driving
Where you were what?
and certain nameless kept walking around and farting?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh.
I saw it. I saw him on Saturday night busking in Cardiff.
Oh, nice.
He had a decent crowd around him and all.
He's pretty good.
Yeah,
And he writes his own songs. They're pretty damn good.
he's doing well.
Yeah, I enjoyed that party. But why do you hate that Fiona? Why do you hate that party, Fiona?
He hated the farting.
Yeah, it was a smelly.
Oh. I kept calling it out as well.
But there were people there that I invited and spent the whole night there that I didn't speak to once.
You didn't speak to me that often.
I
I think
barely
you were pulled
saw
in
you.
so many different directions.
I know. I barely saw you. I invited James Leach, who I hadn't seen in like 5 years, and I think I said like 3 words to him.
Yeah.
Same for Tom Morris. So I just invited so many people that I wanted to see, and I just didn't get to see them.
I was going around everyone that night. I was speaking to everyone.
That's when you and Dave first bonded, wasn't it?
Me
No, was it?
It
No,
was,
I
to
was
be
Dan.
fair,
It
but,
was
not
Ash's
like
brother. Yeah.
Dan was.
when
Yeah.
I was talking to Dan.
See, I don't even remember Dan being.
Yeah, I was talking to Dan for ages.
Mm.
There was so many people at that.
That was good.
It was good. It was good. I don't remember much of it.
I remember all of it. I didn't get that drunk.
I was driving and all I do.
I don't think I got that drunk because I was too stressed out.
No, you got drunk, but then you sobered up because you and Joe were jamming in the jam room.
Oh yeah, because I was singing Reese's Mum.
Yeah.
Do you know, I spent a weekend learning that song just so I could sing Reese's Mum
You're a
at
prick.
that party. Yeah.
That takes
Learned the
some.
solo.
That's some dedication. That is.
I learned like the solo and everything, and I didn't even get that far because I was laughing too hard. I got to the first chorus and I just was laughing too much. I couldn't carry on. Oh. Anyway, David. Second half.
Yes.
It's not really a half because I feel like it's the last third.
Yeah, it's more of a third now. Yeah.
But the first question back is, what's the best quiz you've ever hosted?
You know what?
Credit. This credit goes to Tasha. She came up with that question.
Yeah, I do host a lot of quizzes.
You enjoy it?
I think my favourite one was the New Year one that I did. Because somehow we just had fucking everyone on the Zoom call. You know, because I swear recent Ash you were in it
Yeah, we
as
were there.
well. I can't remember. Just so many things that ended up joining in,
Mm.
and I was just sat upstairs like shitting. So many people.
I remember that one. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Leon's dad's birthday quiz. I've done a lot now, to be fair. It's fun. You should try it.
The ones
You
we
do
did
need to
during
answer
lockdown were fun
Mm.
until I lost my shit.
That was fun.
Oh, yeah, you had a hissy fit and stormed off.
He did.
Yeah. And that's how it ended.
Still,
But before that,
still
it
didn't
was
get
good.
my answers marked. Bit disappointed.
Nah. You didn't even see the fucking rest of the rounds.
Nope.
Oh no, was it that we finished?
We finished the questions.
Yeah, we finished.
We
Yeah.
started the answers. That was it.
The argument started over the answers.
Over the first
was.
question. Over the first answer. And that was it. We didn't get to answer number 2.
Oh yeah, me and Fionn drank cocktails that night. They were like homemade.
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah.
We were making them sweet. We were just knocking them back. And we both went through like 3/4 of a litre of vodka each and Malibu. And oh my god.
Eek.
I've never been as ill.
Eek.
Fionn's dad came in and checked on us at like 4 a.m. because he thought we were gonna die. It was really bad.
What a lad. Fair enough.
Big up, Chris.
They're good. I really enjoy your quizzes.
Thanks.
And I mean
I put a
that.
lot of effort into.
Yeah. I really do love a good quiz. Like, I'm a fucking whore for quizzes. Like,
I do enjoy your quiz.
Oh, shit, yeah.
The one you did a few weeks ago, Dave, I enjoyed. That was good.
That's good. My quizzes are better in person.
yes.
They are.
Bonus rounds are fun.
We'll have to
We
do
had a
that
dance
then.
out.
We'll have to do that. You have to set up a quiz night in your house. We'll
Yeah.
have to attend it.
We're about 2 weeks away from having a finish downstairs. 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay. Just so you know, it doesn't have to be finished.
I will only come if my airbed is pumped beforehand.
Well, fuck you. I spent an hour with the air. Right, yeah. So basically, they brought an airbed. For some reason, assumed we had airbed pumps in my new house. Because why not?
But you also said,
And
"Don't
so-
worry about it. I'll pump it up." And I thought, "Are you sure about that, Dave?" I thought, as he said it,
Yeah, but I thought it was like a phone or something you were going to bring. Just a bed. And so me, Tegan, and Fionn spent an hour in the car outside with the with the car tire pump, and I just had to have a grip over the hole to stop the air from escaping. Well, I did offer to pump it up, but I thought
you did.
like a
Pump it
foot
up.
pump or something.
Got to pump it up.
Next
Pumped
question.
it up though. I just did it with the air tire thing.
What is your biggest regret in life?
University.
As in starting?
Like I just did it wrong. I didn't really pay attention in the first year. In the second year, I didn't go to anything, and just kind of I don't know.
I don't get it because I felt the same way because we always worked super hard at GCSE and A level, and then as soon as I got to uni, I just couldn't be asked. And I was so burnt out and I was so lazy and I was just like, I can't be asked to do anything.
You guys worked super hard at GCSEs?
Oh yeah. We used to like
Right, okay.
we would be in after school clubs. Like we would spend on average like 3 or 4
kids.
hours. We stayed behind like 3 or 4 times a week in school. We worked our asses off, and especially A level. Bloody hell. I'd never worked so hard in my life.
I don't
on
think I
fucking
ever stayed on after school to study.
A level maths. We did a GCSE in our own spare time.
Film studies.
We did film studies an hour after school once a week. And we managed to knock out an entire GCSE in about 30 hours.
Oh, that was rough.
That was
so rough.
that was bad. I don't remember what we had to do. Oh my god. It was
It
was a storyboard, and every time we submitted it, Miss Taylor was like, "Nah, it's wrong." And I swear it was about 4 or 5 times we had to resubmit it, and we were just losing the will to live every time.
there was the massive thing about people using images from Google, and she
Mm.
was like, "You are not allowed to use images from Google," and she kept refusing them. But I did. I did, and she didn't realise because it was a really good photo. So it got submitted and passed and everything with this Google image photo because I couldn't be
Google.
bothered. For some reason, I can't remember what I did. I had to take a photo.
Oh.
I can't remember
I don't remember
exactly what happened.
I just remember it wasn't difficult, but I remember it being like that. Everyone was really stressed out about film studies.
So
I-
long.
I remember the exam being a piece of piss because it was just all on Bend It Like Beckham. I'm pretty sure.
Bend it like Beckham.
We had to watch Bend It Like Beckham like 3 times a week.
Oh.
It was
What did you have to study in film studies?
Films.
Brilliant.
I feel like it was a lot of
We
it was a lot of camera
There was
shots.
a lot Oh my god, yeah, the different camera angles and stuff like
We
that.
had to learn like every single camera angle and shot. I couldn't tell you a single thing about.
Oh no, I remember my coursework was on Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. And I used to analyze like a 5-minute clip from the film and go through all the camera angles and stuff.
Yeah, I think that was it. I think she was like, "Okay, pick a film or like 5 minutes of any film you want."
Oh.
I'm like, "All right, we'll pick this film." And then after we had like told her the film, she was like, "Okay, you need to analyze every single frame." And we were like, "Fuck! If we knew that, I wouldn't have picked this pissing scene." I remember I did the opening scene from Dark Knight, and I was like, "There's nothing really to like." I remember it being really difficult, and I remember Connor chose the slow motion boxing fight from Sherlock Holmes, and he was like, "In this take, he punches the bad guy. In this take, he punches the bad guy in slow motion," and it was just like it was so difficult.
Boy, what are you doing?
One of the final scenes in
You're being
Revenge of the
awkward.
Fallen. Is that the one where they're like by the pyramids?
Yeah,
Is it that? I can't remember.
it is. Yeah.
It was like a massive fight scene and explosions, and Shia LaBeouf dies at one point. It's like a mental scene.
I remember us being pissed off about us having to analyze our chosen scene.
That's so bad.
I think that would just turn me against films if I studied film studies. So weird to say.
It seemed such a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I like films. Let's
a
study
bit like
them.
when people. Exactly, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if you remember, there was like 6 students that got picked to do the IT A level and French A level in the last year of GCSE,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
and then they did it all for about a week and dropped the French bit and just ended up with an extra ITA level, which would have come in very handy if I knew we could do that.
Connor was the only person who stayed on for French. I think it was like him and Richard, or just Connor. I can't remember, but he had to sit an exam on his own.
You gotta get out
Studied geography.
another stream anytime soon.
Bollocks GCSE that was.
Meanders and Oxbow Lakes. And was it the 4 different types of how an earthquake and a volcano can be formed?
Oh fuck me! Please don't. Me.
I don't know. I only did it.
Slide. All this shit is still in my brain.
Do you do it for A level?
To be fair, I nearly died in the first year of A level, and they didn't make me resit it for some reason. Never understand why.
Ah, hey, how's it going? On a
How
pass before we've been with Nick. Yeah, I know. I was very tempted to buy it today. Check it out.
I always liked A level maths.
I liked A level maths. I don't think I would have liked it if it wasn't for Mr. Baker.
I had Mr. Baker for year
He is
year
he
10.
he's one of the best teachers I've ever had in my life.
He is a good math teacher. I'll give him that. He is good.
A-level maths was one of the rare things where it was so hard, but it was so enjoyable.
You knock it! Oh my god, cat!
A-level maths is the second hard. I'd say this masters is the hardest thing I've ever done, but A-level maths was the second hardest thing I've ever done. And it was so hard, but so fun.
Hydrate.
Just-
Get the fucking tail out the
just
way!
looks
Oh my
like
god!
probability.
Get down!
So yeah, that was your biggest regret, uni. What do you say?
Just need to report RhysCDC for it.
It's tough.
What's your biggest regret, Rhys?
My biggest regret?
Yeah.
Is that the question we're on?
Yeah.
Was it?
Dave said uni.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the ironic thing about GCSEs now. I consider myself to be more of an atheist person, right? But my highest graded GCSE was RE.
What we did for our GCSE.
I can't remember. A lot of it was opinion based, which again I don't know how the fuck they can grade you on that. But okay. What's my biggest regret in life? I think I discussed this with you, Harry.
I feel like we answer this every week, but I don't remember it every week.
I answered this on Ash's interview. Yeah, here we are, Lou. Have you read that, Harry? He's seen it. He did see it, by the way, Lou. He did see it. Yeah, it was when I left
I remember.
to go to the cinema. Yeah. Not nice. I don't want to talk about it.
David,
Yes.
what do you believe should be taught in schools? Something that isn't already taught in schools.
Proper sex education.
Yes, finally.
'Cause I didn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah. I was. This always baffles Tash. As I told her that in the boys' school we were never taught how to put a condom on, and although her school was, it's like what the fuck.
As stupid as it sounds, literally a lot of 99% of stuff I know is because I googled it.
Yep. Self-research.
Probably.
Yep.
All of our PSE classes were don't drink and drive and wash your armpits.
And don't bully.
And don't do drugs ever.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything else.
We briefly touched upon STIs.
Didn't it get brought up that like we weren't getting taught sex ed and they
Yeah.
had to get the registration tutors to do it?
Yeah, we never did.
And they never did it. No.
Ours didn't.
We had Mr. Armstis. Do you remember him?
For
Was it
what? For PSE?
No, for
like maths or geography?
I think geography.
Geography, it was one of them.
No. Right. Grogu. No. No.
Anyway, we had him and we had one lesson on sexual education because he went on a tangent about how anal sex may be enjoyable and he doesn't know. It may be or it may not. I wouldn't know.
He does.
All right, sir.
Come here. So I asked if I could go to the bathroom.
That was like,
Need it. Wait.
that's gonna make it 10. That's a weird age.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
It was like whenever we were. When was Reg? Was Reg A level? Was it every year? It was every year. I don't know what year I was in.
Rimming sheets.
Alright, I was gonna what a ring.
What are rimming sheets? I've never heard of rimming sheets.
What's a rimming sheet?
I don't know.
No.
Rimming sheet.
Please
I'll have to Google-
explain. Don't Google it,
Try to
Harry. Oh my god, don't
I've gotta
Google it.
Explain it now.
Rimming sheet.
Let Louisa explain it. Look, she's getting to it. She's getting there now.
I don't think it's a thing. It's come up as baking sheet.
She takes her job.
What
Is your mum not off yet?
give a rim job safely?
Oh, like a condom for your bum.
It's a baking sheet. She's lying. All that's coming out is baking sheets. Oh no.
Website.
Oh, I think he's found it.
Oh, I Googled imaged it. Oh, I didn't want to see that.
There we go. So
Flavoured
it's a flavored sheet you put around your ass to lick it, i.e., like a condom for your ass. Yeah, I thought.
Why?
It's a rimming sheet. Well, STIs, man.
Taste is in.
Taste as well.
Taste.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
A bum.
No, a rimming sheet.
Make it more enjoyable. I need to check
Gonna
out
love Honey later.
Harry's going to invest.
a rimming sheet.
Tegan, prepare yourself.
Where to buy
Oh,
a rimming sheet?
love Honey, 100%. Get student discount.
Love honey. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't come up, mate. It just comes up baking sheets.
I'll just get one of them, that'll do.
On Love Honey.
A baking sheet would
Yeah,
work.
Yeah, could put whatever you want on it then.
Just got a hole in it.
Well, that defeats the purpose.
I still don't understand. So it's like a sheet with a hole in the middle, or you just
Yeah, I'll put a condom with a hole in it. Yeah.
you're just touching the sheet.
It's same principle as like a
Yeah,
a flavoured
the
condom.
idea is the feeling rather
Yeah.
than the taste. It's the way it feels for the person receiving it,
Yeah.
which they can still get with a rimming sheet,
Yes.
apparently, without you having to like
I
taste
don't
all the
understand how
nasty.
this works. Louisa, can you please explain in great detail how it works? Because I can't
For
picture it.
goodness sake,
I don't
Harry.
get it. I don't get it.
You need to,
David!
Do a hole to feel is like a face mask on your ass. I guess that's how it.
So it's like
Thin they are.
putting cling film over your bum.
I imagine so. Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Please don't do that, Harry. I imagine it's the same principle as a flavoured condom. You know, like.
Like snip that video for a GIF.
God.
drive fast, eat ass. That's my philosophy.
Yeah.
David!
No, I know. That was a good answer. PSE in school was practically non-existent. We learned more about sexual health and sex education in biology,
Yeah. And even then, that's.
and that was in year 7.
You know, I never thought we'd be talking about rimming sheets in this.
No,
session.
thanks, Louisa. Thanks for joining us
That
and
was
talking
so
about
cool.
rimming sheets. That was well timed.
I love a good rimming sheet.
Hmm.
David!
I'm just going to refer to bacon sheets as rimming sheets from now on, and get dodgy looks. Go to the shop. Excuse me, you got any rimming sheets?
Oh my god. I once convinced my mum. I was in Tesco with her, and I was like, "Mum, we need some bread." And she was like, "Oh, what bread do you want?" And I said, "Oh, there's this new brand out. I want to see if you can find it."
Oh no.
And she was like, "What's it called?" It's called White Power Bread. She goes around looking the aisles. I can't find this White Power Bread anywhere. I go, you're gonna have to speak to one of the staff members. They go, White Power Bread. No, sorry.
Your mother's so gullible. Bless her.
Crack me up. White Power Bread.
RSPCA.
I know. How do you spell RSPCA?
Oh.
David! What is your most embarrassing moment?
You know what? I don't get many, but I'm so embarrassed.
Oh my god.
I think
If it's if you don't mention it, I'll mention when I've got a view, which I've brought up on a previous stream.
I don't know what that is now.
Sorry, Lou. I hope you're not wearing any
Right.
makeup.
I but the one that still haunts me was it happened about a year ago. And back when like COVID proper kicked off and you had to queue to get into Asda.
Okay.
But yeah, when and the queues were it was sort of like oh, David sounds like he's underwater a bit. It's
Okay.
not good.
I think that might just be the bandwidth.
I'll try my best.
Carry
Yeah.
on, lad.
Yeah, so it's when COVID properly kicked off, and I was in the queue to get into Asda, and it was taking ages. So I had headphones in at the time. I was just listening to music, scrolling through Facebook as you do, and I must have been there for about 10 minutes. And I was just scrolling through my phone, and then I looked up, and there was no one in front of me. The entire queue had gone into Asda, which doesn't sound that bad. But then I turn around and there's a queue of about 150 people behind me waiting to go into Asda who have all been trying to get my attention, shouting at me. I couldn't hear them because I had headphones in, and no one could come and tap me on the shoulder because of COVID. So I was just the dickhead at the front of the queue looking down while everyone was waiting to get into Asda. And I just had like 150 people like glaring daggers into my head, into the back of my head.
Oh,
And that was bad. I
public
looked up and
ridicule.
I just complete. There was so many people.
The one,
Oh dear.
the one I thought you were gonna say, Dave. I don't even know if it's that embarrassing to you because you were barely conscious.
I don't know if I want this story.
Now that I mention it, I've brought up a few stories about you on previous streams.
But I have noticed.
Yeah. So I've just,
Before you carry on,
I-
you've been asked if you want anything from Tesco.
no, I'm good.
You don't want a chicken pasta
You know
salad?
what? I don't want a chicken Caesar. Teg, I want something like a squash. You know, the other day I said I fancied some summer fruits or some strawberry squash. That's what I fancy. Thank you.
Anything in Tesco when you go with squash.
Well, I'm going swimming tomorrow at 7, and the one thing I want to drink, I take a bottle with me, and I don't want to drink water when I'm in a swimming pool.
I mean, there's a bit of a difference between swimming pool water and drinking water.
There is, but it just gives me weird vibes, so I have to take a squash. Otherwise, my head gets confused. But anyway, yeah, I once explained in the stream, Dave, when we went on a night out to Caerphilly,
Yeah.
and we were in the smoking area. Or no, we were outside a smoking area, and the smoking area was overlooking us. And you thought you'd have a piss against a wall at the top of a mound. And you were so out of it, that like to have a piss, you didn't like just undo your fly. You like tuck your trousers down, like just above your knees, and then it was like November or something, and it had been raining, and you slipped on.
It was cold.
It was. And you slipped on the grass and just tumbled down this mound. Your trousers like got wrapped around your shoes. You're pissing everywhere. You've got like a can in your hand that's going everywhere. And you just lie at the bottom with like your ass out. A can, a cigarette. It's like about 20 or 30 people in the smoking area just looking at you. Just you're not moving at the bottom of this wet hill. With your knob and arse out. Trousers around your ankles. Dude. looked him up and I've claimed ownership of him. I didn't.
Oh.
I think it took you a good like
Oh.
10 seconds, but then you started like pulling up
Oh.
your trousers, and you just got up and you're like, I need to go home. So I remember trying to get you into a taxi, and no one would take you because you were covered like in mud, like in absolutely stinking. One look at you, and they're like, "Nah, mate." I had to call about 3 or 4 taxis until someone
Oh.
said yeah. I think the
Oh.
only reason I got you home was because I pretended it was for me, and then as soon as you opened the door, I just put you in. I gave you 20 quid out of your own wallet. And I was like, he's going to Oakdale, and just closed the door.
Oh my god.
But you were fucked.
Oh my
Do you
god.
remember any of that?
No.
Well, now you do. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was.
I'm now
After
asthmatic
neither
because I can't breathe. My chest hits. Sorry, Lou.
I wasn't even laughing at the time because I
No.
felt so ill for you. I felt like this is the lowest point a human could reach.
Oh.
Oh.
Bollock naked in the mud, pissing yourself while 30 people watch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That is pretty shit.
that was
That's
beyond
yeah.
not know
That's probably
Because he didn't remember to tell her.
remember it. That
the
was
most embarrassing story. I'll give you that one.
Oh. So far, the 2 best embarrassing stories has been involving piss.
oh yeah, Joe. Just,
Oh.
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 Yeah, I did get home. It was with great difficulty.
I appreciate you.
Love him. Oh, fuck me. Dave, what was you drinking that night?
I don't even know. You couldn't even remember your address.
I
Wow.
reckon I might have been spiked, you know.
I had to call. It was when you were with your ex at the time, and I had to call her and be like, "What's David's address?" Because he can't remember it. It was rough. Anyway, you get to ask us a question now, Dave. A question each, if you like. Anything?
Well, that's something that I wish you'd have warned me about, for one.
Oh.
What? I thought you knew about this.
I didn't. But we're going to go with it anyway. and see what happens.
Okay.
I think Johnny was there as well. I think it was me, you, Johnny, and Stefan. You can ask Johnny if you want to hear his side the story of it as well.
One side is enough, I reckon. It's
Mhm.
fine. Now that you've asked me the question, Dave, you're going to be asking other people the question. I just forgot about it. Okay. So, Harry.
You're trying to think of a difficult one, aren't you?
Try and think of anything. He doesn't get this far into the stream usually. I have done, to be fair. All right, I'll stick with the basics because I can't think of anything that like thought provoking. So, like, out of curiosity, Harry, what would you say your favorite film is?
Of all time.
Solid question,
You
Dave.
can only solid question. You can only watch one film for the rest of your life and nothing else. What's it going to be? And Rhys, you can only listen to one song for the rest of your life. What's it going to be?
Oh,
No other
you
music ever.
bastard.
Here we go. Should I put a countdown clock on?
Mine would probably be Return of the King.
Oh, good choice. um, mine would probably be Breaking the Habit by Linkin Park.
All right.
Right, just is. Last little while.
What's your favourite film, Dave?
Greatest Showman.
Oh, that is a good. I didn't enjoy the film, but the songs are incredible.
I love it.
Yeah, it was good.
Good choice. Good choice.
I don't have a favorite film.
I don't like the answer. You gotta pick something
No,
that sort of the rest.
All right.
because
Same question to you then, Rhys. One film for the rest of your life.
For the rest of your life, what's it gonna be?
this is some bullshit. This is.
Right,
The thing is,
spot.
you know, you can't compare one genre to the next. So, and it depends on how you feel. Like, you know, could be in the mood for horror, you could be in the mood for a sci-fi or a fantasy or a comedy.
Doesn't matter, you've only got one film in your drawer. Or
Yeah.
one film. What's it gonna be? Open up Netflix. It's one film.
Oh, that'd be miserable.
Netflix. Ugh. If I was the dude, I'd have it on DVD.
I'm on bloody 4K, mate.
On
If it's the only
4K,
film you're ever
yeah.
watching.
Oh, this is too hard. I mean,
Well, seeing as we're flipping the questions, like Harry, you can answer the question as well.
What have I got to answer?
Favorite, the one song.
Jaws for you, Louisa.
I haven't seen Jaws.
You've never seen Jaws.
I've never seen Jaws.
Right,
Don't attack
right,
me.
I'm ending this
I've
fucking
never-
stream. This is some bullshit. How can you have not seen Jaws? Either of you. Well, Harry I can understand, I suppose. Because he just doesn't watch film. He watches like 2 films all the time. And every
I
other
watch a
film
lot
he
of films.
hates.
I've watched a lot of films.
I hate watching films.
You only like 2 films.
I'm very critical.
Very. That's an
Yeah.
understatement.
Everything I watch. I think I would have made a good critic in another life.
I don't.
Professional.
I think you would have pissed a lot of people off.
MCU would be dead if you were the critic.
Yeah, I know. Lord of the Rings is top tier gold.
Did you see this coming? They're doing the trilogy in IMAX.
Yeah, but it's not the extended edition.
Yeah, but it's still 9 hours long.
Yeah, but it's not the extended edition. Don't even speak to me.
I couldn't be in a cinema for 12
Don't
hours.
even speak to me. If it's not the extended edition, there is no other, okay?
But it's in IMAX.
No.
I,
No.
I,
IMAX
like,
sound,
It's extended edition or nothing.
but it's the only chance
I,
in IMAX.
No.
No one will go with me.
No.
well, I've never seen.
What?
What? Right, thanks for watching, everybody. This has been episode 6 of Big Talk.
We're going.
David Moore has been a prick. He's never seen
hang on.
Lord of the Rings.
Dave, it's this week. It's your week off, mate. It's only out for one day in Cardiff Odeon on the 24th.
No. If he's gonna watch it, he's gotta watch extended.
Yeah, but
No,
cinema.
no, yeah, but no ifs, no buts, no coconuts. He's gotta watch the extended edition.
Oh, I've upset so many people.
You've triggered me. You have triggered me.
I bought.
I think
10 years. I just never found the time.
I think the
For what?
experience of watching it in IMAX is equal to watching the extended.
That's
You-
that's a bold statement, Harry.
You do miss out on about 2 hours of footage, which is an entire film pretty much, but it's in IMAX. Could you imagine? Remember watching when I showed you that scene in my house on my surround sound? Imagine that with an IMAX bloody sound system. Be insane. Dave, do you want to go see Lord of the Rings?
What day is it?
It's Friday.
Right.
Oh shit, we got plans.
Oh fuck yeah!
Right,
Apparently,
Well done remembering, guys.
right. Tegan can hang out with Fionn, and me and you will go watch Lord of the Rings in the cinema. For
it's a long time. It's such a
It
long
is.
time.
It starts at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and
What
starts.
the
September.
longest I've spent in the cinema was when on the I think it was the 30th anniversary of Back to the Future. They played it in View Cinema.
Oh
When,
wow.
oh no, it wasn't. It was when it was on the date in 2015.
Ah, yeah.
The date the future. I watched all three back to back. It was incredible.
The longest I think we've spent in the cinema, Harry, was the Cornetto trilogy. Wanna?
I don't know, because when we did Infinity War and Endgame back to back, that was about 5.5 hours.
That was longer than that, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, probably including the
Endgame's-
break. Yeah, it was probably about 6.5 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
Like
No, Cornetto trilogy. I think including breaks. I think it was total up to like 7.5 hours.
that was fucking long.
My ass was dead.
I fell asleep.
Oh, I didn't.
I can't remember when, but I was like, I need to fall asleep, otherwise I won't make it to the last film.
I like the Cornetto trilogy. I don't think I'd have gone to the cinema to watch them though. Honestly,
We were massive fans of
Yeah.
it.
I remember you used to talk about it all the time.
Mm.
It was definitely my favourite films, but I watched it way too much.
You're not sick
That
of them.
I kind of am a little bit. I've spoilt it for myself. I literally know every word to all those 3 films.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'd happily watch them all again, and again and again and again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Teague.
Why? Yeah. Why
You're not getting
Why
spoiled.
offer to get in something from Tesco
Don't
and then just
offer
say
to.
I'm not going in. I'm just getting petrol now.
Dave, can we please watch the Lord of the Rings films?
We will do, but the question still stands that you
But I what?
still haven't answered my question.
About the song?
On the film.
Yeah, you were the song, you were the film.
I had to think about this, and it's not my favourite song, but I feel it earns its place. And I would pick Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, that's a good shout.
Because that is hands down the greatest song ever written. If aliens come to this earth and they're like, what is music? That's the track. I think globally we could quite easily agree that that is the track that we show them. I don't
Yeah.
think there was
Yeah,
an argument.
Come on,
Yeah.
Rhys, don't let the side down.
I'm just gonna cop out and say Lord of the Rings.
You've got to pick one, Reese.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. It's one whole.
First-
It's one whole story, isn't it?
Nah, film. You got
No,
one DVD, mate. One DVD.
One
Bullshit
feature length.
answer.
All right.
Bullshit answer.
All right. Yeah, Fellowship of the Ring.
Interesting.
It's my favorite out of the 3 films. It's my favorite in terms of the story. If that makes sense. I know it's all one giant story, but as an individual screenplay story, the Fellowship is my favorite. In terms of like action and stuff. Yeah,
I couldn't say which one's the better one. I only picked Return of the King because it ends
beautifully.
beautifully, and I think if I had to watch a sad ending, because both the first 2 films end quite horribly.
Not really. Oh,
Mm. The third one's the only one that actually goes quite well.
Two Towers didn't end horribly.
I can't remember the end. I just
Isengard gets attacked by the Ents, and they win. They won the Battle of Helm's Deep, and
isn't that
that was
like
it.
quite depressing though, because literally like so many die.
No, Haldia dies.
A lot of people die in it.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
I've got the extended trilogy on 4K, Dave.
Oh
So
my
you've
god,
got to-
guys! I want to become
4K TV.
famous. Guys, you want to become famous?
Battle of
Buy
Helm's Deep isn't in 3, is it?
in both. No, Helm's
Just-
Deep. Helm's Deep is not in 3.
Okay. Next question, Dave. We're in the last stretch. Start of 3.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
think it is. I don't think it is, Turner.
Helm's. You're probably thinking of Isengard.
Yeah, Isengard is the one that
It
starts.
opens at Isengard, and they confront Saruman.
Saruman
Mm-hmm.
at Isengard.
Yes,
Oh, I'm thinking of
Sauron.
I'm thinking of Minas Tirith.
I think Minas Tirith. Oh,
That's the one that ends in 3, right? That fight.
Minas Tirith, yeah. Well, no, it ends at the Black Gates, really. The last fight's at the Black Gate of Mordor. I'm nerding out now. Right, next question. What question was it? Oh, yeah. Dave, what would be a perfect crime?
Oh, I don't know. Perfect crime would be one that you got away with.
Brilliant, okay, yeah.
Classic ice as the icicle as the murder weapon.
Nah. They've debunked that. Wouldn't work. Huh?
Feed them to the pigs.
Oh, yeah, they eat everything. Yeah. Even the
Other
bone.
than teeth.
Yeah. That is true. That is true.
Or you just steal something that isn't tagged.
You can make a homemade incinerator. Just get a barrel. You know, one of those, like, those bins with holes in. Those metal bins. It's hot. It's hot enough to turn your bones to ash.
There's still a lot of human left, though.
It gets hot enough to actually turn human bones and teeth to ash. And you can have it in your backyard. What's the smell?
What
Yeah.
is the last dream you remember, Dave?
I don't really dream.
Are you one of these people?
Honestly.
Because
Honestly,
Tegan,
don't dream.
Really?
yeah,
I don't.
Bad.
Definitely nothing I can remember anyway.
I literally have a dream every single night.
Wow.
But Tegan
I don't know
doesn't.
if it's really
Either. It's
boring
weird.
or not, but yeah, I don't dream.
I dream more when I'm stressed.
Very rarely.
A lot of my dreams are stressful dreams. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
trying to tell me something.
The best person I know for dreams is Fion's man, because we go and see her every day. She has just had the fucking most mental dream I've ever heard of in my life. Like she'll have dreams of like celebrities turning into zombies and breakdancing,
Okay.
like that sort of level,
That sounds
like
like
every night.
an Edgar
And
Wright
it is
film.
incredible.
Sounds good. I've had a lot. I have a lot of boring dreams. Like the other night. I dreamt of I had a new microphone for the setup, and it worked very well, and I was very pleased with it. And that was my dream.
I have like a lot of reoccurring locations in my dream, like things that I've like made up in my head. But I can't describe any of them. I can't remember them.
Hmm.
I only recognize them when I see them again in my dream.
I used to have one of those. I used to have a reoccurring dream. It was a nightmare rather, and it'd always start off. I'd be on like a one gear bicycle. So like a small bike, like maybe like a BMX or something, like one of them bikes. And I was always getting chased by this like blacked out SUV down a very steep hill with a canyon, steep drop down the side, and with a sharp bend at the bottom of this hill. And no matter how fast I was pedaling, with the assist of going downhill, the SUV would always catch up to me, and I'd always try to turn the corner very sharp, but it wouldn't work because I was going too fast. So I'd end up just going right off the cliff, and it's like a 500-foot drop down to just, trees and foliage and shit. And right before I hit it, I'd wake up. I'd wake up in a bit of a sweat. And I would have that dream at least like once every 3 months. It was odd. But I haven't had that dream in years.
Huh?
I don't know. My
There's meant to
puberty.
be like a science of dreams, isn't there?
What's that?
It's meant to be like you dream about certain things, and they're meant to mean.
Yeah, I tried to make sense of
I
it.
don't know too much.
Louisa has a reoccurring nightmare every year around the same time, and it's always me trapped in a house with fire. And another one is me getting attacked by a German Shepherd dog, and it always lunges for my neck. I've had the dog one since I was 6, and the fire one since my teens. I'm always in a sweat because I sleep talk. I'm very vocal. I'll wake up crying. Oh my god.
Next time you have the dream, try and dream up that you've got a fire extinguisher, because you can put out the fire and you can also smack the dog with it. So it's a win-win.
Oh, that's good. That's a good solution to a problem right there.
You've only got to think about one thing.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I remember now, and this is why I don't dream of that nightmare anymore. It's because the one time I dreamt I turned the corner, and ever since then I haven't dreamt about it.
That's got to have a meaning.
You would think that, wouldn't you? I try not to dwell on it too much because it might just mean fuck all. But from what at the time, I tried to make sense of it, and I, sort of made out that it was me like not sort of facing my problems and just sort of trying to run away from them. And no matter how much I try to run away from them, it would always end in disaster. So I think eventually I stopped doing that. I actually faced my problems, and yeah, I think that might have been it. Try to go back into the dreams to change it, but it doesn't work. Oh my god, sleep paralysis is awful.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that, Harry?
No.
It's not nice. You feel suffocated and claustrophobic. And like every cell in your body is like screaming at you to just move a limb or a finger, and you can't. And it only lasts like 5 to 10 seconds, but it feels like an eternity. It's horrible.
That doesn't sound fun.
It's not pleasant. Like most of the time when I'm pretty much every time I've been in sleep paralysis, I've not been like on my back. It's always I'm like this, face down in the bed. So always like I'm like half breathing in the mattress.
Driving out. Right, with my phone on the Bluetooth.
Oh, hi Tegan.
The phone's gonna die.
Hello.
That's commitment. I've done nothing for 4 hours.
Right.
And I also bought you squash.
Really?
Ah, she actually went in after all.
But it's summer fruits and it's still squash. I'm on a budget, babe.
Thank you.
Don't complain about the type of squash.
Was he? Ah, is he not? Is he picking on the brand? Terrible. That's
Look at his
terrible. That
face.
is.
Get off me.
These are.
Such a snob.
Yeah.
Smell these are.
I just realised Harry got rid of a question that I put in you, and it relates to that what we were just talking about.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Rhys.
Hello. And the
You
question I was
gonna
gonna
have a
ask is,
game,
are you a brand snob, Dave? No,
I'm
Harry
not
is.
a brand snob. Wearing a Calvin Klein jumper right now. At all.
With a MacBook in the next room.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around for stuff now. I'm not a brand snob. Literally grew up on like Asda stuff.
Okay. I say I'm not a brand snob, but I can't drink cheap cola.
Oh, no.
I can't do it. It's got to be it's either got to be Pepsi or Coke. It can't. It can't be bloody Roller Cola.
Roller Cola. You know what though? Cheap Coke Zero is really nice.
Is that
Like the
the
Aldi,
Zero with an X?
it's like Coke X or something. I
Yeah.
don't know what it.
Done
Yeah, it's
Ah.
really nice.
I've tried it. I'm not fussed.
The only thing I can't cheap out on is tea and coffee.
That's true.
Yes.
That is very true.
It tastes like ass.
Well, tea I don't mind. I get the Aldi one, the red label one. That's nice tea.
Yeah, tea's alright, but I
Coffee,
personally
yeah.
have to spend on coffee.
Like we have instant coffee for when people come over, or if like we run out of filter coffee, and it has to be gold blend.
Yeah.
Like I can't have any other because it just tastes like shit. Sorry, but it does. The other ones are banging. I took 3 Yorkshire tea bags all the way, and I'm not really a coffee drinker. To be fair, okay. Yeah, Yorkshire tea's nice.
You want to read out the next question?
I've got a pack of Yorkshire tea somewhere.
Oh, have you?
All day.
It is a northern tea, so I'm not surprised.
You want to
Stick to my roots.
I remember the last time I had a branded tea.
Tegan said she wants to read the next question.
Go on then, Teague.
In your
Go
own
on,
time.
Teague.
One.
You'll ask the next one.
Yeah.
Ask you now then.
What's the strangest thing in your fridge?
Let's have a look.
we
She's
know
on here.
we know he's got a cheesecake in there.
I have got a cheesecake in there.
Cake of cheese.
Cake of cheese.
This is my fridge.
Stunning.
Hang on, can I see how stocked it is? Do you mind?
Well, you can see all the Budweiser on the top shelf.
That's the priority. Okay.
But we don't really live here yet.
Ah,
Nice.
fair. It's just drinks.
It's drinks. Strangest thing. I don't know what's strange. We've got this thing,
The fuck
like
is-
a potato fritter thing, tortilla. Traditional potato and onion tortilla.
that sounds strange.
Quite nice. It is nice though.
All those jars in the door.
One's plum and apple chutney, and the other 2 are jam.
What flavour jam?
Wait, jam in the fridge.
What
Well, there's
Yeah.
Asda extra special strawberry jam, and then a
Sorry.
homemade strawberry jam.
Can you repeat them?
Fridge is beeping at me now. It's getting angry. We've got a homemade
Nice.
strawberry jam
Excellent.
and
What we done with?
Asda extra special.
Mm. The Asda
Oh.
Extra Espresso Black Cherry is nice.
Strangest thing we've got in here are these ombles
Where are they?
chocolate.
Oh,
That's it, really.
fair enough.
Right, Dave. We've only got a few more questions left.
Okay.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
I put jam in the cupboard. Am I the only one here that puts jam in cupboard?
Jam
Yeah,
goes in the fridge, mate.
In the
Eh.
fridge.
I don't like it when it's really cold.
Well, take it out.
Put it on
just
hot
before you
toast.
take it out just before you put your toast in. And
I
then
can't decide that far ahead. I live in the moment.
I've never thought that much about jam.
I have. I think a lot about food.
David,
Yes.
what is your opinion on rich celebrities not giving their children any inheritance?
Thanks, Lou.
I don't know. Like, I get it in a sense that they want their kids to earn their own money. I do get that.
Mm.
But thinking like at the same time with Maisie Ray, if I had the option to try and give her a bit of a better start in life, I feel like I'd want to do it. But then again, I don't know if I'd want to necessarily just hand over a couple £1 million when she turns 18.
Nah.
I imagine these celebrities give them like a couple of grand or something. But imagine if they were handed like 20 million.
Yeah, I don't think that should happen myself.
Yeah, because they literally just wouldn't do anything. They'd be
I
like,
borrowed
right,
a small loan of $1
I
million.
know for a fact if I got given like 20 million when I was 18, I did nothing with my life.
I wouldn't get a job.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't get a job or anything.
What's the fucking point?
Exactly.
So I
It would go to your head.
Yeah.
think I agree with it.
Not
Yeah.
like not giving them.
You got to think that
Yeah.
they, you know, they'll probably inherit a house. I don't know if they're including that, but if they got a house, they won't sell it just
Well,
to kind of.
The thing is, I think purely the fact that they are the children of these, celebrities, they wouldn't need the money anyway. Reputation alone would just take them far enough.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think who was it? I think it was
We-
Daniel Craig said he's not giving his kids any inheritance. I don't know
Yeah.
who his kids are.
I feel like Gordon Ramsay said the same thing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
They recently Gordon Ramsay, Daniel Craig.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, Gordon Ramsay literally came from a small town in Scotland, like,
Yeah.
and now look at him. Why the fuck would he just?
Riding off his thing though.
In regards to what Reese said, mine, like a prime example of this is that this week Romeo Beckham made his professional football debut in America, which would, and it was for the sister team of the team that David Beckham runs.
Yeah.
Nepotism.
Would that have happened if he wasn't his son?
100%. Don't get me started on Jaden Smith.
Oh.
I've seen him when I was 12.
You saw Jaden Smith live?
Yeah, when I was 12, he supported.
Live doing what?
Did he sing at one point?
Yeah, he was rapping and everything. He's in a song with Justin Bieber. Sing it for you if you want.
Go on then.
Go on then.
No.
Go
Go on.
on.
Go on.
No.
If I was your boyfriend, I'd never let you go. I could take you places you had never been before.
No, that's not the one.
What's the song, Teague?
Never Say Never.
Sing Never Say Never.
Nope.
By Jaden Smith.
Did never say never.
It's by Justin Bieber.
Can you sing Jaden's bit?
Yeah, but I'm not doing it.
Do it.
No.
I'd
You
never
want to read
say
that
never.
question out?
Not really, no.
Don't
just
come over
want
here. No, Grogu, go away. You're in my face.
Oh
No.
my god, Annie was.
You just come here and sit.
It was the Karate Kid song. I never knew.
Justin Bieber's actually got a film called Never Say Never, guys.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
It is.
No.
You should hold him with a camera for 2 hours.
Yeah. It is still a film.
Cooking fat.
If you were given a button, a big red button, and every time you pushed it, you get £1 million straight in your bank, but someone random within a 3-mile radius of you would instantly die. Would you press it?
Travel to Scotland, press it about 50 times.
Oh my god.
Wipe out an entire village.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What's wrong with Scottish people?
Spread out,
Well,
isn't
no,
it?
nothing's wrong with Scottish people. It's just I don't have any family in Scotland.
How
Go
do
up
you
to
know?
Ireland, barely anyone there.
What if you have
Travel.
distant relatives?
Away from that really quiet.
Can you let me know when you're going so I can tell Nia to come home?
Okay. This hypothetical question.
Yeah.
Do you know what? No, in all seriousness, I don't know. I don't know if I'd press it.
I probably would.
I don't know if I would.
No, I
I'd be
wouldn't.
like, I'm taking a boat to the middle of the ocean,
I think
Kill
I
about-
would.
kill about 40 fish.
I feel like that's a technicality though.
No,
Well,
no,
if
right,
you're
okay,
thinking
here we go.
seriously.
It'll fix that flaw. You cannot move the box. You have to press it where it lies. And it
I don't think I'd press it. I wouldn't press it.
I would press
I
it.
wouldn't. It could be you could kill Cindy in the next room, Harry.
What if I died? What would you do then?
I'd have £1 million. It's easy to get a girlfriend when we got £1 million.
Wow. Okay. We best wrap this up soon. Otherwise, there's gonna be a murder live on stream.
I'm going to make tea and you're not fucking having that.
That's fate. No, you don't deserve one, Harry.
Last
Tea?
time.
No.
Nah, don't do it one, Teague.
You can have a tea.
Nope.
You got
Don't do it one.
have a tea, please.
Look at it. He's groveling now. Please.
He's
Oh,
shitting,
sorry.
He's shitting himself.
Oh,
now.
sorry.
He regrets it. Sorry.
So sorry.
I'll put it in the bum.
Don't like that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't like that.
You said it's your favourite.
No, I didn't.
Peg him. You gotta peg him now, Teague.
Make me tea. Just make me tea. Because I'll knock you out if you come up here with one tea.
Wow. Wow, threatened with
Least you
violence
deserve.
now. Interesting.
I'd let you win.
Remember that fight we had where I choked you out with my legs? That's where I fought.
We had a fight next to a bookcase, and it just ended in pulling the books and slamming each other's heads into hardcover cases. I
Otherwise
put it
known as domestic abuse.
and I put her head in the door and slammed it. Go on then, fuck off. So you wouldn't press it, Dave?
I wouldn't press it.
I wouldn't either.
Couldn't do it.
Would you press it?
Yeah, if I killed you. Did you eat all my biscuits? Oh, the cat!
I probably should have said something. That cat was trying to sneak out for the last 5 minutes.
Yes.
Sake.
He fell out of that window the other day.
Aw.
Bastard.
There we are, Teague. Just choke him out again, Lou says.
Yeah, do us all a favour.
Right. Go make
Oh,
us a
she's got my name right. What a bee.
No, I couldn't push it either.
Oh, he's backtracking now. He's backpedaling.
Now that I can't move the box.
Like, Tegan could be making you a cup of tea on her way up the stairs as you press the button. And then obviously all you hear is just, a fumble on the stairs.
With sound effects.
Yeah.
You'd have to clean the tea out of the carpet then and all. That's just
Yeah.
inconvenient.
Insert.
Dave,
He's getting to one tonight.
you've got 3 questions left, Dave.
3 questions.
3 questions. How's your time been?
4
Good.
questions.
I've enjoyed myself.
You've got three difficult ones.
Oh, okay. Alright, fine.
Well, 4. What have you learnt about life from having kids or kid?
Child.
Not take life too seriously.
Yes. Preach it, brother. Yes.
I spent 10 minutes earlier on driving her home from school, belting out Frozen songs,
Love it.
Moana,
Love
Big
it.
Fish, Little Fish.
Oh,
Just loving life. Don't take life too seriously. Just enjoy it.
yeah. Yeah. That isn't. Yeah, that's accurate. And yeah, pretty much from the get go as well. Like when Isla was born, it was like, yeah, like, yeah, don't take life too seriously. That's really good. I like that. Oh, and patience. I would say patience is a big one. Took me a while with that one, but I'm nearly there, I'd say. A lot better I was than like 3 years ago, so Harry, what are you doing?
He likes TVs and screens.
Yeah, so does Grogu. Well, Grogu just likes being on the TV.
He just stares at tellies all day.
This is the only time Grogu jumps up on his desk. Is when I'm doing live streams. The vain bastard.
Right.
Before you ask another question, can you entertain yourselves for about 30 seconds?
Probably.
Tell some jokes.
Okay.
Tell us a joke, Rhys.
Oof.
Your haircut. That was harsh. Sorry. You know. Oh, good joke. I bet he's got my piss again, isn't he? I can hear
I've
this.
got nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you.
All right, yeah, fair. Oh no, I actually know I had a joke earlier today that I seen on TikTok that I thought was funny, but I've forgotten it. I was laughing too much. What are you staring at, Harry?
The other screen.
The other screen.
I'm looking at myself on the other screen,
Weird.
seeing how still I can stay.
Okay. Does look like we've frozen a little bit, doesn't it? This has probably been the most awkward silence I've ever had on stream. Can you stop? Fuck! You're getting all tangled up. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, you want to be on Queen? Here's Queen.
Just the one bowl and just the one tea.
You're a fluffy boy. Get away.
You're a knob.
Yeah.
He still jumps up
Had an,
anyway.
had an emergency, dealt with the emergency, and I'm back.
Cool. Was that a P?
Might have been a P.
You didn't even cut the tops off.
No.
You didn't bring me
Okay.
a tea. You made yourself a bowl of cereal.
What type of cereal?
Special K red berries with extra strawberries and blueberries.
Oh. That's probably the most woke thing I've ever heard you say.
A long answer. I was expecting like Cocoa Pops or something.
Oh, I got
There's
Cocoa Pops.
enough Cocoa Pops.
I got Rice Krispies in the cupboard. I really fancy them now.
Oh,
I wanted tea.
I haven't had Rice Krispies in ages.
Isn't it so nice?
I like Rice Krispies because they go
Bit of
snap,
sugar.
crackle, and pop. Oh yeah, bit of sugar. Yeah,
Yeah.
teaspoon of
100%.
sugar, sprinkle over, mix it in. Right.
Yeah.
I also put sugar on my shreddies, which I also got now.
Stop being stubborn and eat some strawberry. Oh.
Choco
Crave
pillows,
is
Crave.
incredible. Crave is
Like
so
candy.
nice.
Isla is obsessed with Aldi's version of Crave. Calls it blue cereal. Just in a blue box.
Oh my god, just eat it.
I don't want to. I just want tea.
All right.
They're getting weird.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
Try and do it. Try and do an interview here, guys. Come on.
you eat it so I can
No.
put it in.
No.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you knobhead.
Not taking this seriously.
No. Dave,
Yeah.
what are you scared of?
Badgers.
Roller coasters.
I was expecting a deeper answer.
This answer. I'm fucking terrified. I can't even watch. Seriously, I can't even watch like the YouTube videos of roller coasters because my palms get clammy, and I am genuinely terrified. I don't know why.
You're taking the best.
Mom spaghetti, is it?
Honestly, I don't. But do you know what? I do know why. It's because when I was about 3 years old, I went on a school trip and I went on one of them like octopus rides where it like spins around one way and then your seat spins the other and lifts up and yeah and there was no one to pair up with me, so I went on one of them on my own. I was about 4,
Uh,
and it scarred me for life. I swear to God, like
Don't
any
blame
type
you.
of roller coaster, I can't
yeah,
do.
me neither.
I went, serious to God, I went on. We went to Folly Farm the other week, and you know the sort of like horse carousel thing.
Mm.
I went on one of those with Maisie Ray, but the entire time I was just clinging on for dear life. 'cause it
Whilst
felt
Maisie
like
Ray
it
was
going
having
a
the
bit-
time of her life.
He was loving it, and I just, it was like going a bit fast, and I was like trying to hold on. I just can't stand it.
No, I don't even like going on the teacups.
I'm arranging a trip to Alton Towers with the boys.
Fine,
come
I'll
in.
hold your handbags.
I threw up on the pirate ship. Ah, look how you start on the pirate ship. That was the one I actually nearly fell out
Awful.
of when I was a kid.
It's not fun.
It's not. If we were at the back as well of the ship, and that's probably the
Oh.
worst place you could be when it gets to the highest point.
Stop.
Yeah, and I was like, I think I was when I was about 9 or 10. So, a very small 10-year-old on the pirate ship. Barely made it on. Barely got, past the height restriction thing. If it weren't for my brother being there, because I was sort of in between my 2 older brothers, if it weren't for him, like literally, I could feel him physically pulling me back down onto the seat, because I was just going over the bar. I shit myself, and I hate it.
Good. It is not fun.
Um,
Why do people you get that weird feeling in your stomach? And I don't get why people like it.
yeah.
Oh, I love a roller coaster. Love it.
Another ride as well.
Just
I was a roller coaster, not like a big roller coaster, but it was a roller coaster, and the whole the this thing you pull down on top, pull down on you, didn't do the click. It could still go back up, and they were like, you could see that everyone was like, most of the people were clicked in, because I was one of the last to get in to the seats. And the guys were like, yeah, get ready to start moving it. And I'm like, excuse me, it's not clicked in. The guy came over and just went, boom. I was like, yep, that's clicked in.
Would you go on another? Would you go to on another roller coaster, Rhys?
No. And then another time I went on, I think it was the Big Cheese, and I was with my older step siblings. And it was the one, it's like 8 hands on an arm, and it spins and then starts to go upside down. Seen that one?
Those rides that are on back of trucks, I would not trust.
Yeah, well, I went on that one, and it again with the thing, the clip down. they started moving the thing before I could even pull it down. I was like, you fucking kidding me? They didn't even check everyone. It was like safe, like buckled in properly. I see my step siblings across the way just going, "Hey, Rhys, put your hands up!" I'm like, ah, no.
I can't cope.
It's your birthday next
can't
week.
cope at all.
You could
We're
fuck
gonna
off.
take you on
I'm not going on no roller coasters ever again.
I'm gonna take you a surprise trip to Alton Towers.
No, I'm not.
I mean, you can make me and Turner go.
I'm not coming with you and Turner because then I'll just be sat on my own every time, and I don't like roller coasters.
You said you would
Aw.
go on.
I would if you sat by me. But if it's just the two of you going, then you're gonna
No.
sit by him.
We might have a
Sorry,
photo as
Dave.
well.
Hmm.
So sorry.
No, I'm not coming.
What's the last few questions?
Okay, Dave.
They're not about roller coasters.
In contrast to being scared, what is the happiest moment in your life? Thanks for muting, Harry.
Don't even want to know what they're on about.
Okay.
He asked me if he could borrow my car because he's stupid and bought a two-seater car.
Happiest moment? Oh, I don't know. You'd probably say something like Maisie Ray being born, shouldn't I? Really?
But if it's not, it's not.
That was just stress.
Yeah. I know that. I get that.
Wasn't the happiest day for Rhys because he saw Justice League.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
It was after the hospital forced me home.
It's
Like,
worth it.
But, couldn't stay the night in the Gwent, so like Harry really wanted to see Justice League. He didn't want to go on his own. He's like, well, I'll go with him.
We had tickets.
Yeah. The thing is, because
Waste
Isla was 2 weeks overdue, so there was no, it was like, we don't know when she could arrive.
Were you there when Maisie was born, Dave?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
did
she
you
would-
stand?
Where did you stand?
Towards the head. And yeah, I realised what you're asking. I didn't see anything. I was sort of like towards her head. I wasn't like watching.
No, I disagree with this because I remember before Isla was born, Rhys was like, "I really want to see her come out."
Yeah, and you agree. Yeah, so you agree with Dave then? You would stand by the head.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch her come out.
Oh, I was side of Tash, so I could, all I have to do is like look like that, and I could see everything.
Did you though?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I get why. I understand. Why
Don't bother
you
me.
wouldn't.
I'm not squeamish.
Neither.
I'm not squeamish, but
I don't want you watching.
thing with Maisie Ray, she had to be like pulled out with the forceps.
Yeah, Isla was as well.
So I didn't really get time to make a decision. I just kind of sat there.
Yeah, I know. It happened so fast, doesn't it?
But I remember she had like a massive red mark all going down her face from where the clamp had gone on her head.
Did they have the full forceps, like all of it wrapped around her head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isla's was not. It was just like the tips of the forceps was like on her head, but she's still got the scars now.
I don't know if Maisie Ray has. I remember for a while, like there was just a massive red mark going down her face.
Yeah. Not nice.
What was the question?
Happiest moment.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. There's been a few lately. Get in the house.
In the morning. That was the happiest moment of his life.
I think it's when GTA 5 came out and everyone had it on the same day.
That was fucking great. That was a good day.
So you got your copy yet? Yeah, I got mine's waiting for me back home. You get the email. Yes, it's been delivered, boys. I didn't know a single boy in that day that didn't have GTA 5.
That was good.
Remember when you bought Cyberpunk and it came early and then it was shit?
I laugh. I did chuckle at that.
Oh yeah, that was.
He was getting so pumped for Cyberpunk. It's been the best game of the decade. I can't wait. Ugh! He's like, oh, it's arrived. Oh my god, I'm gonna play it, guys. Next to me about Harry, guys, it's shit.
Guys, it's shit.
Yeah.
I played 2 hours of it, and I haven't played it since. I had my money refunded for it. CD Projekt Red gave me my money back, and I was like, right, fucking hate this.
Oh,
Do you know what though? In a serious answer, I think happiness is all relative.
yeah.
Like in terms of being like properly happy, like sitting in the bedroom when I was like 15 playing Call of Duty, like without anything else to think about other than
The game.
that there. Whereas now, like I obviously like, get in the house,
Yeah.
graduating to be in my job,
Yeah.
or having me like they're all like very happy moments, but they're just different. That sounds really stupid.
I know. I get
Really.
that.
I
Like,
don't know why Tegan's laughing at me.
I don't know why she's laughing.
uh,
You're right.
Eat your strawberries.
like I would, like, yeah, I would say the same, Dave. I would say, obviously Isla being born. I would say, even though it was scary, like moving out as well. Just moving out. Why are they laughing? Why are they getting like fucking teenagers? What's wrong with them?
I am a teenager.
Oh yeah.
17 on your tag.
Yeah.
Born in 2006.
My
Don't-
god. That's horrendous.
No. no.
I've
Naughty.
got 3 younger sisters older than that. That makes me feel ill. 2006 is younger than Talia.
We met in 2007.
I was still in infant school, but that's not the point.
Hiya. No.
She was starting her GCSEs when we were leaving school.
Oh.
Oh, you stinking pig.
Fuck
off.
I've been older now for fucking hours in work.
Right, okay. And the final question of this evening, Dave, is what's your favourite joke?
I said my favorite joke on a stream the other day.
Can you remind us?
I don't know if I can repeat it.
Yeah.
You have to do.
What? What does a robot do after sex?
Oh.
He nuts bolts.
Oh. I like that one. Oh,
You know what? Seriously though.
nuts and bolts.
Oh, I've got a list of jokes on my phone.
I love it.
We have another one, Dave.
Do you know what one of my favorites is? You'll both know it if you've watched Peter Kay, which is annoying, but like one of my favorites is knock knock.
Who was it?
Big ish.
Big issue.
Not today, thanks.
Exotic. Bang! Now we're talking.
That's a joke.
That's a joke, that is.
That's the first thing you say when you get home.
I did repeat that joke every time I saw a big issue for the next 12 years.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even click on.
That's okay.
You know, one of my favourite jokes to make?
What?
When travelling from England to Wales, every time you'll say it now, once I've told you this, you go, yeah, the bridge is all right. 7 out of 10.
I've never used this once, and I think
Oh,
that's not funny.
That's fucking hilarious. That's a great joke.
it was
That's
good.
Awful.
The CEO of IKEA just became the Prime Minister of Sweden. He should have his cabinet together in a couple of hours.
I love it. Oh. I do love a good dad joke. That's brilliant. That is good.
Well,
You cheating.
Oh, I had I literally, I had loads earlier. I've just forgotten them.
In that case, then,
Yeah. I'll remember as soon as we end stream. No, you what?
look at that, Dave. 10 to midnight.
Yay! We squeezed it.
They do. I'm determined to keep these ending before midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. People
Been a
tend to
lovely
drop
few
off
hours.
after 11.
Been a lovely few hours, David.
It's been
Nice to
great.
see your lovely face. Boys and Tegan.
So kind.
Yeah, last hours of
Yes.
this night. Yeah,
Now, Luke.
Louisa, first time other than your own, you've stuck around right to the very end. Usually you have to shoot off early, don't you, to get catch some sleep. Like,
Hi.
I got work in the morning.
yes, no, Dave, thank you for
Thank you, David.
joining.
All right.
I knew
Yeah.
it'd be good. I don't know who we got on next week.
Not fucking clue. It's all gone downhill.
All gone down.
Quality of the production is all taking a fucking dive.
No, it's not.
Right.
Yes. Tune in next week, and we'll
May or may not be there.
yeah, we will. I'll let people know. I will post up.
Ta-ta then.
Right. Get down on your. That's it. Not a bad shout there. That'd be fun. What are you doing for the rest of your night, Dave?
Sleeping. Probably.
Yeah, I need to get sleep. I need rest. No,
We'll take
well.
Theon to Cardiff in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah. And then I'll be in the house on my own all day.
okay.
Painting and shit.
Sounds great.
Riveting.
Good night, everyone.
Right, thanks for joining. See you all in the next one. Take care. Bye.
He was